I might actually solve my money issues if he wants to pay 50 for these. You know what? I do need to actually. The only problem I've run into effectively that is going to burn me out is. It's ridiculous, by the way. So. So the problem I've been running into, right, is it takes. This is 1300. So that means that's going to be like 2600 by the end. Right? So it goes 9. It goes 9, 450, 900, like 3, and then, yeah, this is just pure hell. Yeah, see, this is 1350. So this is 1350 to get to that. 900, which sounds fine. But you get about, so assuming you play on tier 3, you're very good. Hold on. Let me see. So if I switch, I don't care about gold. I can always get more of these though. So, yeah, this is gonna take too much. Basically, you get married to a damn character in leveling. Hold on. I... Let's see. I'm tempted? Let me see. So if he's paying 50 mil a one, which isn't awful. See, I need to actually start getting extra money. I really do. Let's see. I mean, I'm halfway tempted to do 20. I mean, I do a lot of portals. But if he's paying, I mean, it's additional It's just... Oh god. Anyways. So I need to... Let me see. So... I mean, I'm fine if it's a gold situation, but I can always just get more. If he's paying opals, meh, it's fine. I'm not enthralled by many. I'm watching people play Veilguard. I want to see if Edward can defend this. I'm sorry. That's a big attack and a bunch. That was too big one. So the idea of 50 mil, right? Sorry. This is bad. Dragon Age Veilguard. I couldn't even play it for the lulz. It is that terrible. It's, I mean, if he can take in close to like 2 billion. I mean, the question is how many can he do? Because these are easy to come by. All you gotta do is portals. You're saving time. So, depending on how long this man takes. So. Oh god. Dragon Age Veilguard looks awful. Business and things. To be fair, right? I don't ever use these, but I need to keep enough. So I have some. And I mean, if he's paying for them, it's fine. Okay. He is going to play. Just come to me. Where the fuck did he is? Here. He paying 50. The thing is, it's good enough money because when I played other games, I am more apt to sell. So if he is paying for them, I don't mind. He needs to... What did you do? Sir, you are bad. Get away from that goddamn portal, folks. Look, if he's paying, I'm not caring. Eh. I do portals a lot. And Materials are no option for me because the way I farm. You're paying for them. Figure it. It's at 50 each, yeah. I mean, granted, nothing I need costs $1 billion, but it will get me started. There you go. And my folks. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Remember, farmers are what keep the people functioning. People forget this. Farmers actually keep the speed farmer... See, I should really phrase this. The farmers and craftsmen in a game keep the speedrunners fed. It's a cruel cycle, but most of us don't actually care. The merchant is... Basically, the merchant is as important as the war master in a server. You know, New World, right? It's the craftsmen, the cooks, and everything else that keep the war machine running. Unfortunately. And if I get $1 billion, yes. You basically pay for it. Good. It's not, as I say, the short amount of route. I just want to get like 10 underneath my belt and do it. Again, I'm going to start my Spiritborn. It better be done sooner rather than later, while the event is fresh. I mean, 3... But I can get $1 billion pretty easy with this. You know what I mean? To be fair, it's surprising that I do get broke as much as I do in this game. It's just because I hoard things. That's what I do. I don't ever functionally, New World, I was able to be a merchant, always stay ahead when I wanted to, but there are times I kept stuff for friends or I was a vendor, you know? This game is a different story. I get a lot of materials, so it's not like I'm ever suffering. So, yes. Which, I just gotta remember to do actually, See, what's funny about Tier 3, right? Tier 3, you can get, like, 600 a run, right? But here's the issue on Tier 3. My gear is in Mythic territory, but I'm still not doing damage. Not just build, it's... Apparently, scaling is borked, as predicted. Kind of like Veilguard being a piece of dog shit game that has no player agency and it's generic. And the only people... Here? Yeah, it's funny. So unless you're running nightmare dungeons or you're doing things, it's not profitable. Like, I should sell runs, but the idea is... I could easily do that. Did I not get that trigger plate? No. Excuse me? Oh. What? Fuck. Terrible. But yes, it doesn't take as much, right? It's like everything I do is I get a lot of stuff. Excuse me? Am I full? Apparently. Fuck you. I feel the 2,500 cap is kind of ass because we reach it with great ease. The 2,500 cap is very much the case of obnoxious. Plenty of keys. But I am going to have to actually farm on my Necro. I'm going to have to farm Grigor. And I'm going to fucking hate myself when I do it. So, fortunately, running these don't take that long. Now, if I want to be interesting, I could burn off compasses. I kind of burn off a lot of... I burned off a lot of my 6s, but I'm going to save my 10s. Which, by all means, if I ever wanted to charge for runs, just have mats. You know what I mean? I could actually make, contrary to popular belief, you know? Unlike Edward, who gets his attention from teenagers, and he says teenagers like him, so, not to point he's a pedophile, but, be cruel. But, no, seriously. Meantime, right? I just feel like this game is a lot of just really busy work now. But I am also trying to do 4 characters versus 1. You know, and, I'm waiting for the rebalance of to make this game less annoying. Look, the problem is the farming, right? You gotta understand, right? It's just... Akarat's Blessing? Oh, I have a new rank. But yes. But the Spiritborn, I don't know. I mean, Quill Volley is different. I'm not sure, but I'll figure it out. I mean, to be fair, right, it's, Spiritborns are, like... Boy. Boy. If I just speedrun these and don't do anything else, I'll be good. Now, where is this? But yes, you basically, I need to do this here. This will be the easier character to do this on. Not because it's the most advanced character I have. It is definitely interesting. But I do love being correct about Veilguard. And the funny part about it is, all these people that are going to eat shit over it, that's going to be really bad. Imagine that. Damn you. Come on. Just... I wish people understood. Dragon Age has not been Dragon Age since Dragon Age 2. Not Inquisition. But this event, though, has been good on the XP, so... The big thing is getting your Paragons to the higher level. Unfortunately, this is going to be a thing every season now. If I were a defense shrine, where the fuck would I be? Everything in this temple looks like a defense. Look, I also know of people intentionally designing really shitty characters, but you can't help it because I'm going to be honest, it is the most generic. Veilguard apparently is the most generic looking game because, shocking. Normally I'm not this bad at finding these. But also, normally but if they give me, everything looks the damn same in this dungeon. So Arch has already made $100+ streaming this game. Jesus Christ. See, this is what a lot of streamers gotta do, because Edward goes, a lot of women play Dragon Age all based on one stupid post, says the retard that he is. Nah, you know what? I looked at a lot of people on Twitch and girls playing it. Like, I only found one actual female gamer there that wasn't doing thought content. Huh. Might give up on it if I can't find it. Fuck right off. I give up. I honestly give up. Normally, the shrine is easy to find. I do not know where it is. You know what? And it looks like every other thing in there, so... It's not like it's marked anywhere, so... Many more to go. Spiritborn leveling should not take a while. Damn you. What was that lag? Fuck my life. This has been happening a lot lately in there. I think it's everyone's logging on for the event, and then it's getting worse. Right, that's... Okay, so Dragon Age the Dragon Age game has no inventory. Because, as I said, and I am right again, the devs are dumb. Yep, and Edward is a dumbass. Once again. Basically, they simplify Dragon Age down so even a tard can play it. I mean, that's a hell of an item. I'm gonna be at least honest, at least my gems are paid for a little while. I mean, but I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, controls in this game aren't much better. When I came back and played Diablo 4, I had to remember movement by mouse and then movement by, it's movement by mouse and then movement on keyboard. No, there's no movement on keyboard, actually. It's just abilities done from keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, left and right mouse button. Fuck. I missed an area upstairs. The only problem with gear for Spiritborn is I don't have any, what is it? I just don't have... I have gear that I have to roll off for decks. It's the only downside. Come on, break that quicker. Longest event in a dungeon ever. My minions are being retarded. I'm starting to hate this event in dungeons. It's... For some reason, my minions keep attacking the stuff. And apparently he doesn't, break them quick. He doesn't break them if you're doing it. That's why I said there's like this desync in the server. It's hard to really... Hi, jackass. This is Tony's other gay dad after I've sent him to hell 10 times. And he still thinks he can kill me. Or Edward's gay dad, who keeps coming back for more. Trying to be, thinking he can get the upgrade. No, but seriously. But I mean, butchers, if they kill you at this level, you're doing something wrong. Butchers, the worst one of two things happens. You're either gonna burn them down or they're just here. When you burn them down, that's entirely different. Let me see. That is an animus key, or that is a key. Ah, there's one. There we are. I'm sorry. Should I insert the joke that that's Tony's gay pedophile freeze? Yes. I said it. No, jokes aside, though. Burning butchers are supposed to be scarier, since infernal, and they can be, don't get me wrong. But, in reality, they're not going to kill me, at least in this character. Like, on this character, it's probably... You know, it's weird. I have barrier upon barrier. Usually you just gotta outlast the butcher, so the only time he's going to... But again, I occasionally drop something good from killing him. But not really? Here's the key. But unfortunately, the downside, right, is when I want to start that character, I want to, like, have at least obsidian. I mean, I know how much I'll need. Fucking... where people who not windows, but fucking door. Look. No, Romeo, you're being weird. You're being weird. I'm joking. God, what have you been up to anyway? You've been being a stranger. What do you know? I love Furion. How are you? Ah, yes, grounded. Yes. I need to introduce you to my retarded Australian person that I deal with. He is lovely. He is defending Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age is made for... Dragon Age... He says Dragon Age is mainly for women. The dude has never fucking played the first two. Yes. Have you ever played the first two? Do you think the combat... Do you think the romance was made for women? No. What? Look. Yeah. I told you... I've told you Edward is special. I've told you this. And you are learning why I say this. See him argue on stuff. He came into my stream the other day and said all sorts of shit. And as I said to him, I don't consider thoughts gamers. I just said that to him. Call that a hot take, but am I wrong? And you know the majority of people streaming Dragon Age Veilguard right now, Grounded? Women. And weird-ass shits that can barely play the fucking game. So I went through the top ones. Only a couple of them that have a lot of views are actually gamer girls. Like maybe one out a couple every so. Like one actually has Elden Ring under her belt. So, now tell. Now tell me. It's not even the game. It's not even the game polish, Grounded. When you tell a game developer says, correct me if I'm wrong, you do not have agency and players' choices were too complicated. There is no fucking inventory system in the game. There is no inventory system. And they took all player agency and only the choices to the last 5 hours of the game matter. Because they sent the review copies. So, okay. You know, you've heard the controversy around Mr. Matty Plays and stuff? Like, he didn't break NDAs. Skill Up didn't, because Shill Up as we call him. He's a fellow Australian too, from your country, and unfortunately, I know of him from Division, and the man apparently has Destiny 2 itis. He said Destiny 2 was the greatest game ever when we said it was burning to the ground. But that's Bungie shills are special. He basically did not say the game was shit, But he said, well, who wrote this dialogue? None of your dialogue has weight. You heard me, Kerr. Mm-hmm. You go, yeah, you're done. Goes, your character, the character will consider this in the future. No, but you know what character choice has, when you introduce yourself and you confirm yourself as transgender or your pronouns? That has long-lasting effects in the game. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But your player choices in your interactions with the player has nothing to it. Oh, this is going to make Baldur's Gate 3 look magnificent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Arch is playing Dragon Age right now. And he's even confirmed it. There is no inventory. It's upgrade. The companion, you can order your companions to do stuff, but it's still ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, they killed the series with Inquisition. Fuck it. I only like the first one or in Origins. I skipped on Inquisition. Oh yeah, but uh not really. What do you mean? That was a little while back. I haven't seen him talk to I haven't seen him talk about IJP in a while. I just assume Vincent's working, because I haven't seen him really streaming either. Oh, he's been doing that. Oh, he's doing the Persona game, yeah. It's okay. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think Vincent caught the worst of the thing. I mean, to be honest, he might just be reevaluating his stuff too. IJP has zero self-awareness of anything, and he's a fucking tard. Sorry. No offense, I have no love for the man. I saw it yesterday because I haven't seen Vincent on in a while. He was on Discord, but like doesn't mean he's around. I don't know. Him being alive on Discord doesn't mean he's not on mobile. I don't know, but then again, not my business, right? I have no. It's like I look at it this way for like other things. Me, I don't have really any games to play, and then all I wanted to do was cover, look, Jesus, on my stuff, all I could do. There's a lot happening in gaming, but bear in mind, I've been having to catch up on the weird-ass politics in the last 2 weeks. You would think that then there's the other stuff. It's funny, I was watching, I was right about see, like Edward, by the way, see, Grounded. Edward tried to say that. See, Edward is the type that is wrong on the wrong side of history. I don't know how he got brain damage that he sees what he sees. He can't ever see objective truth outside of his jaded bias. But in reality, he said Asmongold lost the debate to Hassan, which was a lie, because history is basically destroying Twitch. Because if you haven't heard about Twitch, Twitch is burning. Horribly. Twitch is burning. The fact alone, and was hoping that before, I will laugh so hard if they give Hassan a ban before the election. Could you imagine the snubbed part? Ban Hassan right on November 4th. First, that he can't talk about the U.S. election for 30 days. Oh. Could you imagine he would probably kill himself? No, he would clean his house. No. He would just go work out and go find some prostitutes. If you don't know the story about, he's a good practicing Muslim who doesn't treat women like shit. No. No, he is Muslim. It's just he's Turkish Muslim, right? Yes, he is doing that. Cenk Uygur, do you know about his origin, Romeo? He's from Turkish, but he's from an actual clan that's a prominent clan. And, they're not poor people, right? But they're not the most commoner either. So, like, Cenk Uygur comes from basically the same. And of course, I mean, does he sign off? Yeah. It's funny how all of Hassan's moderators have been banned for almost 30 plus, at least 30 days. And he can't do anything. Now, the problem is, would they ban or yeet Hassan for 30 days? With him being the 4th most watched streamer? You make the call. Twitch has been burning a while. It's just, this is the cause of... Because basically it got so bad that after the Asmongold thing, and I think Edward didn't even get this, the ADL got involved. And, if you know who the ADL is, Those are lovely people. They make the Southern Poverty Law Center look normal. But in reality, right? But yeah, no, it's been interesting. I just figured, Romeo, you'd not been feeling well, or you got yourself, and you've been doing your own thing. Yeah. Ah. Sharing is caring. Yes, understand. Hmm. Nice. So, so they do have the. So I'm gonna say this really quick before I forget. So in the upgrade trees, they do have like the talent bubble trees. So it at least is like an RPG. Interesting. Still doesn't feel like Dragon Age. Yeah, BMO and them were doing their stream earlier. I jokingly said to them, I go, you want to play something scary? I don't know why you're talking about haunted houses. I said you should just be playing Dragon Age Veilguard. That'd be perfect for your Halloween stream. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it's kind of dead over there, to be honest. Well, he said it didn't affect him, so I have no idea. Um, Take that with a grain of salt. That's why you check up on friends. What, in the new computer it's messing up? Is it messing... Is it... You have your new computer, or what? Mm, true, I mean, you get like your other. I don't get why, like, they have CPU issues now. I mean, if they didn't, I would... I mean, Newegg, usually it does. I mean... Newegg is, but Newegg's pretty good. Like, the only other way is just to simply go in and pick the... I don't know, if you're picking it up or building it, like, that's just the complicated part. Like, if you can get a decent pre-built, it's fine. But, like, my computer, my idea is I get a good pre-built, or something that's very borderline overpowered or something like that, and then I can just expand it. The reason why I got the tower that I have is I can actually eventually put another rack in there. So, like, when I can multi-hard drive it, it will be fine. Not like anything underneath. Because right now, with computer, at least some stuff's coming down. But it is still what it is. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Furion, not Furion, Grounded, go check it out. That is artwork from the game. His arch is going through it. If this is the direction of video games, you might as well be gaming from a fucking tablet or a mobile device. I've seen better shit done in fucking Unity. And this is the actual dialogue in the game. If you go back. Yeah, sorry. But no, computers, right? It depends, right? It depends what you're buying, right? Is your system an AMD or is it an Intel? Intels have a tendency to be very overpriced or fluctuate. And depending on it, no. Yeah. Empty. The current, what do you mean the current gen? I mean, the current gen shouldn't be having issues. Like, you may not buy the current gen. Well, see, I would go, if I had the choice, I would go no less than a Ryzen 7. I would definitely go no less than the Ryzen, like, 8 cores to 16 cores. Because, like, a Ryzen 7, like, what is that? I have a Ryzen 5 4th gen in here, right? So it's a Ryzen 5... So, I find, in the case of that, though, it's just different. Like, it all depends what your system is built on. Let's say it's built out of a mid-tower, or mid-built out. It's probably fine. But a lot of the Ryzen, the 4th gen, or the 5th gen, like, Ryzen, like the current I have, is going to be fine for a while. Yeah, no, you'll see it. I'll look that up. Oh, by the way, the very diverse the writers, the creators of Dragon Age, ship a black-looking elf and an Asian-looking elf. They look like... God, it is so just cringe. It's the memes. No, 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 no. Don't tell people this. Rings of power. Entirely possible. How dare you? Fantasy is dead. Did it? See, okay, Robin, do you know, like, the concept of the idea is fantasy is dead? Right? They just make him look like Californians. Oh yeah, good luck on that one. Nintendo Sims won't allow that. Don't. Oh. Okay, so if you want to get technical, you go back, like, you go back to the idea of what MiHoYo did when they went after the new fire region. They go, "You're doing cultural appropriation." I'm like, okay, yeah. And then there was the weirdos intentionally using a shader to make their characters because, as I said, in Genshin, that region is Mesoamericana is its idea. And it's fine for what it is. People go and boycott it. They go, they're not very Aztec looking. Oh, you know the recent expansion to Diablo 4 takes place in a region that has like Mayan ruins? Some of those people. But did you know there's random black people down there? And they don't look very diverse. Some look Mayan or the Latin Americans. Most just look like flat out Mexicans. For Spiritborn. We're not even talking Mayans. They look like Mexicans. Good job, Blizzard. You want a diverse? Go figure. You know what I mean? All these companies that talk about having diversity somehow don't wind up with diversity. Just saying. And if you... Yeah. Hmm. No. It takes inspiration because the idea, it's Romeo. The idea, like what Genshin does, because the Chinese team is the Mondstadt region is like a European, like small isolated region. Then you get to Liu, which is clearly Chinese in its inspiration. Inazuma, which is basically Japan inspired. Then you get into Simaru. Simaru was designed with Southeast Asia, going into India, going into Middle East. Then you have Fontaine. Fontaine is designed like Western Europe, going towards Germany and going up towards Great Britain and the UK. Then the last region is Mesoamerica. I call it like Mesoamericana because it has Aztec and Mayan like central inspired, like with the idea you have like the native culture a little bit, but it's like America through basically the Southwest in design. Snezhnaya, okay, the designs out of Snezhnaya, where the Harbingers are from, if they don't make that like fucking Siberia, I will be shocked. It's gonna be like Eastern Europe through Russia through Siberia. So, but again, bear in mind that's towards the end of the story, because Genshin at one point they tried to go after it in MiHoYo because they said hilly trolls were making fun of indigenous black people or native people when they were clearly lifted from inspirations of Breath of the Wild. But yeah, a lot of their character designs, because in a lot of the culture that's in the current region, it's designed after Mayan and Aztec legends. If that makes sense. All the characters are named, like, the only character that I wanted out, there's only two characters that I want from the current region. That is the Archon, who's not the Archon, but, and I already got her, it's the cat one. Basically, she's the Geo one. The rest are basically redo characters. They're not redo, but they're... If you already got characters, you don't need them. They're... Also, I don't like bow users. Unless you want... There's one character, if you're a vampire freak, or you like one that looks like a conquistador. She's right up your alley. Oh yeah, and the only other one that's coming out that I do want, they're doing Capitano. That's the only other one that I want. But I don't think Capitano is till way down the line. But yeah. Yeah, you got the Nintendo leaks that puts the Game Freak put Freak into the Game Freak. By the way, that is hilarious. But no, what Genshin's already at, it's pretty much a lot of the system is redundant. Like, if you want a character that you miss, you get a similar character to what you already have, unless you're trying to develop a team. Like in Fontaine, if you pulled Nouvelette and you pulled Furion, you already have your water lineup for a while. Because the Archon is going to be the best in slot for that. And no water character has outdone Nouvelette. And Nouvelette came out of that one. And a lot of people been doing the reruns. But the thing in Genshin, right, as long as you have a lineup that works. But a lot of my lineups are still Inazuma and Mondstadt. But it just depends on the era, the region of the game you're playing. Some stuff is just not good. But once you have a character in that slot, it doesn't matter. Basically. Like, it's just your go-to. I mean, to be honest, there's a reason everyone just goes with either the Archons or they just do the re-release banners. Because, like, it's like as I think people said with the new ones, and this is the issue with the current ones. Unless you're looking at the release schedule and they're not doing reruns, right? Why do you just pick up one character and that fills the role? And I'm not saying that the current region, because when it took them almost an entire year to redo the banner for the Water Archon. But for some bizarre reason, you have like you have a lot of repeats. Like Bell Offer once a year or Wanderer. They have not. There's like characters they haven't rerun. I mean, to be fair, I understand why. It's like, but in a game like that, you just build your lineups and then you see what the release schedule is. If that makes sense. Because, like currently in Genshin, we don't have the Archon for like another 2 months. Literally. The Archon is not being released until 5.4 or 5.5. It's been the longest time. And it's worse than Fontaine. But in reality, right, I don't know if you know this, a lot of people like her, and they want her. I don't know if, Grounded, you've seen it. Why people want her. You know, people will know it because she is based on Himiko. There's actually a speculation that the Ice Archon for Snezhnaya is probably going to be Bronya. Now that would be a trip if they do that. But Genshin's pretty much redundant. It has a lot of exploration. And to be fair, I mean the story, but they're trying to figure out how they can wind down the story anyways. I mean, I don't know how they're going to actually end Genshin without killing people. I wish them luck. I wish them luck. Because it's going to be bad. Because I don't know. And this doesn't spoil the story, right? The premise of it is the Abyss invasion wrecked Teyvat 500 years ago. That's where your twin was involved in, right? Your twin was involved in that. That's why you were separated, and whatever character you choose winds up in the future in 500 years into the future. Okay? That always happens. But they don't want to sacrifice children. They don't want to kill people. But it is all about the threat of the end of the world. Because what's going to happen is the Abyss is either going to come back and invade. The more you learn about it, by the time you get to the chasm, you learn what it is. just to give an idea, the Harbingers or the Harbingers, supposedly the last three have the power of gods. Like the top three. Capitano is, I think, the third most powerful. Or fourth. The third, he's actually the third. See, he's actually going to get his character in game before 6.0. But the idea that each are very powerful. And technically there is no fire element because of the way the region works. But again, you're talking a game that they're evolving, that they don't want to kill people. But how do you do this story without... Basically, the ending story is the Wanderer and the 6 Pygmies. The 6 Pygmies are the Archons. And there's 6 Archons remaining. Because the Water Archon killed herself. Despite the big order. In all of those, that means her signet is dead. And they don't have another. So, and then they go into Defy Fate, that the current region is going to have a major abyss invasion in less than a year. Probably a year over. You got a year to save that region. But again, Genshin is that they want to balance it to be a kid's game, but they don't want it to be dark. It's going in the reverse of Honkai Impact. Like, they want it to be dark, but you can't do half of what you can do in Honkai Impact. Complicated to say, but MiHoYo can't physically... How do you make a product for kids in all ages without killing people or getting yourself censored? You know what I mean? ZZZ tries it. It's not at that point. It's redundant yet. But I'm going to be honest. That's a different kind of game system. That is a mixture. HSR has already been to the point of they're in the redundancy. But, I mean, a gacha game, right? You just pick and choose the character you need for whatever said lineup. But HSR is a different story for me. I don't really need anything that comes out of that characters except Topaz. And every time a Topaz banner comes up and I save for it, I always lose my 50-50. Yep. I came up short on the first time she ran through. And in the second one, I lost my 50-50. In this last one, I just lost my 50-50. So, that's the running theme, because not only do I want her for the fire, I want her for the follow-up lineup. So, go figure. No, but it depends on the gang you're involved with, right? I mean, gacha games aren't as bad, it's just don't get into one that's very whaley. I mean, they're bad. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. HI3 right now is just weird. It's defined, the meta is actually defined by whales, but they don't know what they're doing with the system themselves. But like, ZZZ right now has the problem is they're speedrunning HI3's progress. Which is, unless you play it, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Basically, the end game is arenas based on conditions. And usually the current characters, they have literally been building up the need of a physical character in a feed of, like, fire characters. But lo and behold, until they get through Bernice, basically the current that is actually supposed to actually allow you to get through those arenas. It's the best way I can describe it. It's a speed running the upper echelons of where HI3 has been for a while, if that makes sense. Because the element you need, we don't have it. Again, it's a weird... It's been in its weird spot. Because when I was saying I was playing it, like, you need Kaiser. Kaiser is going to be a foundation going forward. But, like, you can skip lighter. Like, you can actually skip lighter, which is going to be on the second half of the upcoming banner, because lighter is going to be fire stun. But in reality, you need at least 3 fire people. Let's see how the weird lineups are working. I don't know, game design's a weird thing. Gacha games are just, they depend on their rotation. And it's not until like 5.5 and they get through their character releases, we aren't going to have any rerun banners. Because after 1.3, so 1.4, we're going to have, oh, it's going to be like, yeah, so 2.4. That's when we're going to get Miyabi. Miyabi is going to be ice. That means all of Section 6 is going to be ice and thunder. So, do the math there. A lot of those games just depend. You don't need team alignment as much as you need elements. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind it. The problem it's going to hold a lot of people back is actually going to be the characters. Like, if you're just doing the weeklies and you're not doing anything else, you're fine. But if you're getting into sinew defense or the CU defense, you're probably going to hate yourself. Because CU defense is heavily, I'm not saying influenced by a meta, versus it was designed with Kaiser in mind, and it was designed with most of the Sons of Caledon in mind. Because I knew of people, and they do this in HSR, they passed on like characters and they've never gotten certain characters because the YouTubers were very stupid and told them to skip it. You don't skip certain characters. Like, if you skip certain characters, but they give you enough resources to get it, if that makes sense. But the game isn't at the point where we don't have access to a lot of stuff. It just sucks when you lose like a 50-50. You know what I mean? It just is horrible. And I think I have lost 3 50-50s in that game. But on Jane Doe, I got lucky and I got her right after. If that makes sense. Because I lost my 50-50, but I got lucky and got her, which would have been in the second 10 afterwards. But in the other, Zuyun, a lot of people who skipped Zuyun, which was a mistake. But bear in mind, no one can get her now because she's in nowhere. There's only 2 Aether in the game. And she's not going to be in a replay banner for till at least 2 to 3 more. If that makes sense. Till they get done with all their characters they wish to introduce in the first year, there won't be. Like, it took me through there, and it took me 4 other pools. Yeah, it's just a problem of, it's a fine game for what it is, but a lot of the stuff that you need, it's not going to be terrible. Like, there's a lot of events, a lot of stuff. It actually has the old charm of what made Honkai Impact good, outside the fact of they never learned from Memorial Arenas, you know? Like, understandable. But as far as character design, ZZZ is really good. I mean, to be fair, the only faction we know nothing about is the other, like the 5th faction, which we only know 3 of the members for it. No, it's going to be like the last faction. Because Obel Squad, we have no idea what they're going to do with that, and I think Soldier 11 is going to be by herself. There's like 3 idol teams. It's like a team based on idols. Which we know that's only 3. But we don't know when they're going to be introduced. So, as I said, it's right now ZZZ's in a fine shape. I mean, if you're just playing it for the sheer content, you're fine. Dailies are easy to run. Basically. I mean, the thing is, as I said, like when you log back into Genshin, you're probably going to have a lot. Like it's just Nahatu, not Hatu, but I think it's Natlon. Natlon characters, right? Natlon characters are just in a weird spot. Some of them are pure redundant. Actually, remind me on that one. I need to see. Because I know I've been needing to see, because I know the Archon is not for like another. We know, so the next banner is, so the next banners are, okay, so I'm looking at this one. So, yeah, it's a vampire conquistador looking chick. She's a cryo archer. That will be her. And I want to say, okay, so Chaza, yeah. So it's Chaza and Oran. So, yeah, so Oran is going to be that one. And oh, it looks. Oh, and they're bringing back Q-Tal again. Yeah, Q-Tal's a favorite, though. Not in a build for mine, though. Q-Tal's not my favorite. You know. She isn't, yeah, so Zeolin, Q-Tal, and it's gonna be Chori. 5.2 is gonna be Chausa and Oran. And he's going to be Electro Bow user. But everyone's... See you later. By the way, you enjoy... Grounded, you enjoy... Go enjoy Arch Suffer in Dragon Age. And you tell me it's not a good game. Tell me it's a good game, by the way, after watching that. See here. Okay, have you watched him play it and see the dialogue choice? It's ass, isn't it? It is. That's not Dragon Age. Man, you have fun, by the way, Grounded. See you soon. Yeah, Romeo, we do need to check up on our Vin, though. We do. You're trying to see, right? I need to check on Miss Sparkles, but Miss Sparkles is bad about getting back with people. Just because the way she is. She has stuff goes on in her life. I mean, I think personal theory, and I mean, Vincent would have to it. I think Vincent took that whole debate thing a lot harder. You know? He played it off like he wasn't fucked up from it, but I think he did. I think he literally took a... I also think he's laying low, because I'm going to be very honest, like, with the way politics is now, he got called weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of people in my circle, like LG and Renown. Renown likes Hypnotic, but I also recognize Hypnotic for what he is. Basically, he's plays games, but he is also a rage baiter. But he is also the type that he has no concept of certain cultures on the internet. And by that, when Vincent hit him with the commentary community thing, he tried to call Vincent a liar. And this is Hypnotic because he has no knowledge of the commentary community as it was. Because I don't know if you heard, one of Turkey Tom's friends got accused of something. I don't know, because... I just heard about it the other day. Someone linked with Turkey Tom has an issue. We're to close, and this was weird. Not just in the realm. Like, it was apparently one of his moderators, somebody else who was his editor. Don't take it with a grain of salt, right? I mean, Turkey Tom is lucky that I'm sure you heard about the whole Review Tech USA thing with him nuking his channel. And then everyone can make fun of him. Like, Turkey Tom has been lucky. He has never been canceled over the years. It's like Keemstar. Keemstar has been able to get away with not being canceled, you know? Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. But, like, it's that weird moment of, yeah, but they're in the commentary community covering drama the same way. But, like, apparently UTech USA is the first of the major lolcows to actually fall before Boogie. I don't know what it's about. Don't quote me. I don't know. It just is. But bear in mind, chatter between channels. I heard it in passing in another channel. Parent. Mm-hmm. That's the name I've heard of it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that name is what I remember. Apparently, that either came across. Somehow that crossed into my section of the internet. I don't know how. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Oh God. Was that the accusation against Turkey Tom, or was that somebody else? Yeah. Oh, that will fuck your life up. That's actually a good pull. Yeah, Morel, that's the name. I remember that name. Yeah. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, that will do it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, I mean, I understand. If it's like that, I mean, but then again, right? I just look at like the only time I ever see it is like, I mean, I'm surprised Turkey Tom is still a thing after what? How many years? Man is. You can only look. He's at the point you can only make fun of so much. Just remember when karma comes for him, it's gonna be a shit show. Remember that. Remember that. But then again, I also remember they all huddled around him when it came out that he made fun of people simping and he supposedly carved his cheaty girlfriend's name into his chest. And, Hmm. Hi, yeah. Yeah, that's as I said, that's why it's weird when I hear. I mean, if I were Turkey Tom, I'd be very aware of you're one step from becoming Boogie and having your own expose. It came the where I either heard about it. It maybe came from one of Froggett's stream. Froggett's, yeah, it came from Froggett's stream, but or somebody. It came from Dane talked about him. It was either one of those two. Yes, within the last week. Because Dane, wherever it came out, that's where I heard about it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was this on YouTube or was this on Twitch? Oh. Hassanites or somebody? You'd figure. Huh. You'd figure Turkey Tom, if he was talking to somebody, would. Oh, well, you mean he did the whole thing on the VTuber and Degenerates? I mean, I don't know. If someone tells me my stance is if I had to ask to somebody, tell me the difference between an extreme person who looks at something animated. You can't tell me a person who goes against extreme forms of anime and can sit down and jerk it to something like furry stuff is not the same or worse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That's weird morality. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that, and the whole thing with fruit, yeah, cheating on somebody with like 5 different people. Yeah. You're good. No, sorry, I didn't beat me to you, Very nice. Man, you really should go in and just make Tony's life miserable. He deserves it. Karma is, but you gotta be there when karma comes for him. It's pretty. 4GA. You are good. I'm gonna need so much. Yeah, see, Fury and I basically game and do things. I cover gaming and I cover politics, commentary. That's where my source of stuff is. It's weird how I learn, but I know of commentary wars way back when. Yeah. It's okay, you're, yes. I mean, a scandal always breaks with those people. I mean, I think to quote what Destiny said at some point, most of the weirdest Puritans have skeletons in their closet. So, weirdest degenerates. And you gotta understand that, right? They all have, I've always looked at it that way. Your skeleton, most people have skeletons in their closet in one fashion or another. Nothing's ever new. No, he won't talk. He won't talk about it. It's not his place either. I mean, does personal drama have anything to do with stuff? Like, I mean, do you want your family drama out or your... I mean, Turkey Tom deals with the most vile people on the internet. This man has this. Yeah. What region? What region is? I have to go buy an item from somebody. Apparently, the ping to his server is 184. What kind of cursed part of the planet does he live in? Fuck my life. That's awful. Ugh. It's a 3-star butcher cleaver, though. Works. Well, what are you talking about? Casino? Like the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm here, I'm listening. Well, I've heard... What's funny is it's weird how a lot of this does get out of that community. I just don't know how it does. This happens. Like, I mean, to be fair, right? They have Review Tech USA hold my beer thing going on. And I mean, to be honest as well, they have their own form of, I say, degeneracy. Like, to be fair, in that regard, I understand if you don't want your personal drama out there. But if you do obscene shit, don't expect it not to come out eventually. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and also people, as I said, people who usually make fun of others for having kinks or problems usually have worse shit in their closets. So, go figure, right? You know what I'm talking about, too, right? They have worse shit in their closets. And that, what the funny, you know who said that initially? Destiny. Yeah, the sweet irony, right? The sweet irony of it all. Destiny is the one who originated that quote that made its way around the internet. Yeah, usually most of the weirdest people, straight-lined people, always have that. Or the loudest people. Or the criticize others. It's like, oh, so did it came out, all this shit came out about Destiny? Interesting, folks. You don't keep your closet clean. Well, you never know. To be fair, a lot of people, when they talk about the morale stuff, I mean, you never know. A lot of people I deal with, they all have connections to it, some way or another. It seems like a lot of people who actually watch them. Well, to be fair, right? I mean, a lot of people. I mean, cancellation comes for a YouTuber in due time. It doesn't matter how big you are. Like the whole shit with EVS right now. EVS getting drunk and then Tony and them thinking like, you don't know how to have fun. That's not the problem. He has a wife with MS and an autistic daughter, and he's here turned his career upside down, and he's getting drunk on people money probably given to him through super chats for his comic. I mean, and then you got people like Tony that are like, well, people don't know how to have a good time. No, my idea of a good time is just not destroying yourself and using money from somewhere else that should be going towards you getting your comic done. We call that in the business a pyramid scheme. Right, Romeo? Take money from another pot and then fucking put it into another. So, yeah, I don't want to hear you bitch about you can't get your comic out on time and you're not making enough money, but you can go gamble it away in a casino. No. And you're 4 years late on fucking comics. Sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're 4 years late. And that's been, and you got concerned Karens like Tony and his crew. They're like, well, it's just people, ripitards, have no idea about the other one. Yeah. No, I know you're not. I don't get into drama either. You know, the only thing I worry about Tony and his little froglets over is the fact he wants to claim he's holier than now as his channel is dying. I mean, and I can't wait for his coloring book to fucking come out. Well, no, supposedly he got Joe Ball to do a cover for him, right? Like, and I mean, unless you sucked off EVS or he chose to do it for free, which I highly doubt. It's either that or you're pissing away your customers' money who donate you super chats, as you're a fat fuck who supposedly lost weight. I have no idea. Oh, and you're a grifter that makes fun of other grifters. Fuck him, literally. Like, that is just so beyond gay. Oh no, no, but well, if he says he doesn't grow, Romeo, let me defend him for like 5 seconds. The man literally, but he has all those subs. But how many people interact with his dead ass channel? Oh, he doesn't say there's 5 people in his chat. Oh, by the way, you know what's funny about it? He supposedly, they couldn't get the pencils down thing Katie couldn't raise more than $2,000, then people refunded the Pencils Down campaign. So, and Katie couldn't also get Dillard on. She goes, I wish I could have got Dillard on. No, Dillard ain't gonna talk to you. Because Dillard doesn't like you. But no, I don't understand what that man's doing with this channel. Yeah. This... Vincent's really bad about getting back with people. Oh, he always is. Here's my Ebon Piercer. You be careful too, by the way. You don't need to be getting sick. Yeah. I understand the feeling. What is that? Late 6 stars. Fucking... Why do you keep giving me... Why do you give me 6 fucking stars? 6 wave infernals are ass. It is random if you get them. Well, I mean, Vince has been trying to. He's probably just been either working a lot or just. The biggest part about him, he was way too quiet. What was the biggest thing with him? Let me see if this is a lot better in damage. Appreciate the more humble. Yeah, see, Romeo, I've just been playing a lot of Diablo 4. It's just been my main game for a little while. I've just been playing that. It's new season's just grinding. I mean, there is an underground economy with items, and I finally found a person who just has a reasonable offer on a. I gotta get my build. The problem is scaling in the late game is bad. Unfortunately, it's, right. It's just scaling. Oh, yeah, this feels so much better. I don't know how much damage this stuff goes up, but probably will. Having the ancestral one that I needed. Nah, the whole thing different. I try to stay away from drama, too. Oh yeah, I stay away from a lot of the quote-unquote drama YouTubers, which, like, you know what it is? It's like, the only thing is, I think I said it on Veilguard. I knew Veilguard would be a dumpster fire, you know? Oh. Well, do you remember what caught me early? As I said earlier, you know what caught me early on? They said players had too much choices and it was complicated. And the combat system was complicated as well. And player agency. We're trying to minimize it so the players can enjoy a story. And I'm like, so shouldn't you be able to do player agency at this point? Like, if you're a player in an RPG that you have no choice, and this is what Edward argued with me on. He thought I was crazy. I go, you put more into the game about someone being transgender than the weight of your character's choices. You know what I mean? That's different. If I'm playing an RPG, my choices should have a effect on the party in the game, not in the last act. You know what I mean? And also, why does your character designs in the game look like dog shit? I have seen, I have literally seen games that look better than this. Here, Romeo. Yeah, see, fair enough. Go. I'm watching Arch play this. That's him, by the way. He is even realizing it. The combat is basic, bitch. There's no inventory system. You know what I mean? It's... you don't have inventory. You just change armor and gear, or you just have an upgrade tree. Oh. Yeah, I told you, the game looks beautiful. I told you that. Okay, he intentionally designed a character with a man jaw. Okay? Yes, right? That's actually your main, right? I'm sorry. I gotta say, well, people are intentionally designing ugly characters. Look at the other characters in the game. Hmm? I told you, all the elves look like Californians, right? Told you. Mm-hmm. Looks like something you see out of a mobile game. Maybe. Why are they bad? No. No, nobody. Yes. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, no, you do art, right? Think about this. You're doing art. You do artwork, right? Describe these characters in your mind. Are they designed right, or are they designed weird to you? Like, you have the little... Well, that's a hat. Maybe something to catch the sun. Let's be clear. Okay, now he's about to make a dialogue choice. The dialogue has no interaction with a video game. At all. You could apparently... I don't know. I get to go back. Let me go back. Go back, does it? Oh god, it would be funny if it did say bigoted village. I have no idea. Why? What is absolutely going on indeed? That's a dwarf. She looks like a ginger dwarf, with shit just blew up all over her face.
Yeah, but her face is always bright.
Yeah.
Like it's constantly tense.
Oh, he actually chose a character with top scars just to be bigoted. His character is a female to male. Yes. I'm joking, but God, it's just the meme. Right? Okay. So your characters have no mention on the party, right? Oh, the person likes you, the person hates you. Look, I told you, this game is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing. No. I haven't called this dumpster fire. And you know what's now done that the whole NDAs are up? Yeah. Right? No, no, you gotta save the man and leave it. You know, and it's only like one body shape for all the characters, too. Okay, and here goes another cutscene. Totally normal. Okay. I understand if you don't have an advanced computer and they want to make a game, but this game looks like total not what I would look at it as. But bear in mind, if I asked you this, do you think the modern audience participates in stuff? Like, if this was designed... Who do you think this game was designed for?
They were trying to do it for the modern audience, but it was not. I feel like they kind of like knew that they were going to be making the paid off idea.
But, well, you know the story on the reviewers, right? I don't know if I said this earlier. So the review copy that the reviewers got didn't, so the reviewers at the review copy that they got, it didn't make sense. Right? Because it was not the right one. You know what I mean?
Like they didn't have all of this.
They actually gave them a copy, not the whole game. And then by the time Maddie plays, he felt like it was a bait and switch. You know what I mean?
Have people never learned like level design?
Like,
I'm looking at this. The level design is
well, apparently it's a game. It's only been in the works for 10 years.
I bet the game started out okay, and then they started
DI and then, well, I mean, depending on when they put the engine into place, and then maybe redesigned it before they got, like, Unreal 5. Because I remember the talk of Dreadwolf going back to, Anthem days, halfway through the end of Anthem. You know what I mean? Well,
everyone's a woman. Like I don't see any male characters
actually, that one that just came in, that turned into the bird, looks like the most attractive one so far. The only one that looks feminine. Well, that's just... You know what I mean? The one that just came in. Oh, no. Apparently. By the way, she's flatter than a washboard, though.
I mean, I don't always do so,
I know, that's not your type. You don't look for that. I know. Jokes aside. No, but seriously, it's like, she's flatter than a washboard, though. The male character with female to male character has more of a boobs than her. Yeah, there you go. But in reality, body shape, that looks fine. You know? But I don't know level design in this game. Apparently, this game has 76% positive reviews on Steam. Yeah, it was like initially 55 at like... And apparently IGN gave this like a 10 out of 10. Like a 9 out of 10 game. No idea. I'm not trying to be mean to this, but it's real. But who thought in an RPG this is the dialogue tree you want? And none of this dialogue matters. I mean, you can, like, the VA. So how do you like the voice acting?
I was kind of listening to it, but kind of not.
So at least her dialogue, her VA, isn't terrible.
What? These voices do not match the characters.
No.
Asian, this Asian elf version of or whatever. None of this shit makes sense. It's like her voice, her body, everything is just off.
The fuck happened?
Is this game doing wrong?
I need to see what I've been curious to see. I cannot teleport. What the hell? Oh god. Oh lord. What's the deal with this game?
Were the other Dragon Ages not
The no, even Inquisition wasn't that bad.
Did they change like publishers or something? Or
I think they lost a lot of their team. I don't even think it's the other. That is it's fucking like. So you're watching like Arch's stream, like supposedly, I guess. The other, I'm guessing.
I'm going in between different things right now.
I mean, I don't even know if you're thinking about why is the like why who did the level design for this. Like it doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna shove a beer.
Hmm. Hmm. The map looks like Squidward on the top right corner.
Yeah, because I can do it right now, and I'm on the updated one. How do you do it? Well, there's like next to like the clip button, right? Like you know the cut, the lines, right? You just click it, right? Like, you can do it. Yeah, right.
Okay. Oh god, I had to... Nah, I had to take my cat to the vet the other day because he wasn't feeling well. Then he was like, I thought it was like sick or something. And I was like, not good. But yeah, like this is apparently apparently this is the game everyone thought was fine. Like it's nothing wrong. It's totally good. It looks like it was designed 15 years ago. Graphics engine looks like dog shit. Hard to believe this was the same game that... But yeah, you do art. Like, you've seen like this. How do they... Okay, how do you think they just let them design this, right? It has like the skill tree, but it doesn't have the other... This is how you do the companion controls if you looked on Artistry.
Sorry, I'm looking at something else real quick.
So yeah, like, so apparently... Like, there's apparently the dodge button. And then the other parts. Oh no, they want Arch to play Monster Hunter. Nah, I'm gonna pass on Monster Hunter. I'm guessing Hydra and them got all their stuff worked out. But they don't really hang out in that Discord much. I don't know, it's just a tool. But yeah. It is definitely that I couldn't justify it. I just know a bunch of people who are just hate playing this game just because they can. It's just the reason why they do it. Yeah, Romeo, like, you just get that processor in place. I'm assuming you're gonna build it yourself, or are you gonna take it to someone to get built?
I'm gonna build it myself.
Oof. Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna be super hard. I have a free tutorial that I'm gonna be following. Um, I think I can do it. I don't know. I'm still like the thing is that CPU like I have to like contact Amazon like because I was like I need it expedited and they're like well it's stuck in the fulfillment center or with the fulfillment center that they want but I think it was just out of stock.
Yeah, but if you order it, yeah.
But it's been like a week and a half almost because I like ordered all the parts so and like all the other parts have come in except the CPU.
Yeah. And other than that, I've just been watching Penguin and do that, just waiting for stuff. I've been doing the reviews with Multi. I mean, Multi made me watch a horrible horror flick. He wanted to watch and review Terrifier, you know? Um, I'm like, hell, well, and you make me. I said, you helped me out, I helped you, but I also roped him into watching. I'm just like, oh god, you know what I mean? Like, film is awful.
Yeah.
Now, Terrifier's just if you like that kind of horror mixed with gore.
I'm not
No,
into horror.
not into horror. Yeah, supposedly Dane is going to be doing a essay or something on is Pinhead evil?
He's probably gonna say no, he's a boyfriend.
Pinhead's just misunderstood. Which version of Pinhead? Pinhead, the Nazi that discovered the occult artifact and then got himself transported to hell and turned into Pinhead origin? Or the one that just massacres people and flays them alive for no reason? Misunderstood evil. Hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know? Have you watched the Hellraiser films? I know the part.
I watched the first film, and then I watched Out of the second film, and then I watched like the remake or reboot in the
Yeah, the
hospital.
one. Are you talking about the one with the trans or drag person that played Pinhead? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear too many bad things about that one. I mean,
I liked the original was so much better than the remake that reboot because the reboot was just like so bland. The practical effects weren't good. There wasn't really anything good. There wasn't anything of value.
yeah. You know what's sad too? If Andromeda, like, if BioWare does shit with Dragon Age Veilguard, you know the bad part about it is, here's the thing about it. They got a pass on Andromeda as well as Anthem. This would have been their third, like, game that has been mediocre. And the only reason people are playing this is to say they play it. Or they're trying to make fun of it. You know? That's it. like all these environments, and I'm watching just Arch's playthrough, and he's playing it with on max graphics. It looks horrible level design. Black Myth Wukong, which is a AA game by standards, has better level design. Okay, how would you describe the lighting effects on the level design? It's like too bright, too fuzzy to me. Like,
Sorry, 1 second. Go back to
mm,
YouTube.
it just looks where he is. Everything looks bright. Everything looks bright. Right. It's just weird. I can't look at it. It's everything got like hard to say. Oh, huh?
It looks like it's so weird.
Is it just weird, or is it? How would you describe it? Oh, like it looks.
Everything in the game just seems to be more like claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic or just
Like everything seems like there's not enough open space. So like everything's like grouped together.
linear? Is what you're trying? Very linear environments.
Yeah.
And then everything is very bright. It's like certain objects are just bigger for no reason.
Yeah.
And the game looks so dumbed down. Like, it doesn't. Okay, people don't understand. Arch bought this because he covers gaming, right? That's why he does it. I am leaving those all over the place.
I'll be right back. Let me go through.
Yeah. See, what's problem is when a lot of people clear nightmare dungeons, they forget to leave ads. They always leave ads, because these things still drop like, materials back here. Part of the reason you do this. So it leaves the, Really? My shadow projectiles cannot go through an ad. Okay, that's, right, game. Yeah, you left a whole bunch of ads back here. You missed a whole bunch of ads. Yeah, see. You miss all of those. You need to remember, that's the biggest part of, like, Nightmare Dungeons. That's why I've been getting a bunch. It's just, gotta remember to kill all this stuff. Not just leave it, because each of these drop 3 to 4. Sometimes more, especially on tier 3. You have to kill them. If you don't kill them, that's just the point. You're just really missing out on, like, another big chunk of it. Oh, you're not back here, Romeo. Alright. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, Romeo, to stay very healthy. It's probably best. I mean, I stay out of drama. It's like a lot of people. I just started focusing on stuff. I may focus on people idiots, but stuff that crosses my sphere. It's like I find it funny, more or less, a lot of people who we deal with. It's like when karma comes to collect. It's like Tony's losing his stuff. And he's basically, like, doing things like you can't, literally be, like, hurting, oh no. No, I think I look at the level design. The level design looks far too bright as well. Like, is that the lighting? Like, you think it's just like too bright, or is that just me?
I mean, maybe it'll be for the stream.
Hmm. And that's the sign of the enemies, right? Which is weird.
Wait, why do the dwarves have magic?
I don't know. Dwarves are not supposed to have magic in this universe. At least that's what the lore told me. They can't be mages. Well, she touched a magical stone that infected her and corrupted her, I guess. I guess. Ugh. But I understand like canned levels, but they wanted this to be like really good. Get it? A dwarf named Harding. Mm.
Oh, they have dwarf mage. Yeah, sure, why not?
Harding. But do you see how dorky the enemy designs are? It's like the most basic shit. It looks like something like compared to the other. Like they don't look like demons at all.
Yeah.
Hmm. But yeah, like I think it's funny though on the horror. Like I can see why Terrifier is popular. It's just not my kind of film. I don't understand what people get out of 2-hour horror films. I could be weird. Maybe I don't get it. Then again, I liked movies like Toy Master and a couple of Hellraiser, the Hellraiser movies back in the day. Right? Yeah, I get that. But then again, that's not boring. You know?
Yeah.
Then again, I just hate pure torture horror. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not into too much horror.
You know, horror and gore for gore's sake. Oh, you know the killer clown's gonna kill them while they're having sex in the bath, in the shower. Just for sheer irony, right? Yeah. No. Right? No, that's just how the film goes. It's like, okay, so you're just doing shit based on shock factor, right? That's not really horror to me. You're just like being grotesque, you know? Like, I don't find Hostel very entertaining, like as a horror film. But, you know, Tony said he liked Dragon Age Inquisition, so he should like this. LOL. He goes, but I played some Dragon Age Inquisition, And I was like watching a thought who does OnlyFans play Elden Ring. You know? And now they're back and they're sitting, talking in this drab place. Oh god, I gotta go spend fucking opals. I gotta go. I'm leaving opals all over the fucking place. Yeah, but I'm trying to catch up with you in a hot minute. Anyways, I just been networking, you know. Even people I know, they kind of do drama, but it's so weird. Like, Jesus. It's funny, because I'm dealing with a guy, he's like, okay, so what do you think of the argument, right? He basically is the guy that hates, like, a chud thing. He goes, well, you're just as bad as because you're trying to criticize the game. Can we not criticize a game based on a trailer or gameplay mechanics? Are we doing outrage bait? Or are we just... We have a right to criticize when a game, or say a game, looks like dog shit if it's bad.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that I've had like this argument with someone before where they're like, well, you don't know, like if the game's gonna actually be, how would you say it, like
Good.
good or not based by the trailers. I'm like, I've seen these trailers and like, so it's not a 2 one. I have my issues with it, and they still never. Oh, they actually did they reskin some of the characters.
What isn't it, like, Tina, or what is it, the blonde chick that is supposed to be, like, the manifestation of her lust, of his lust or something?
Yeah, and they made her head smaller, and they changed
And, like, someone said, yeah, she was in big head mode, but it turned out that she was in big head mode. I am just bleeding opals everywhere. Because when I saw, if you cannot tell me gameplay in a trailer, right, doesn't make a game look like shit. Like, you can look at this game, right, in this cutscene. Do you think a lot of effort was put into that? Or do you think it was designed on console first? Like, it looked like it was designed for 30 FPS, not for other.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even think consoles are like much different than like some some PCs now, like the PlayStation 5. I feel like would run a smooth gameplay, so versus why it would
Well, you have to
on
run.
PS5.
Well, it runs it fine. I'm gonna go switch and start my Spiritborn. I gotta know. Nope.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying on my own thing. I'm gonna switch and start my Spiritborn. Yeah, like I need another character in this game. Like I need a hole in my head, considering how much, like how much, like. But yeah, I don't know. I know Vin's been streaming, like, he kind of got off the. I understand why he got off the whole political. Because that was like a pretty good time to get off of that, though. You know? I mean, our politics are pretty fucked right now. Oh god, I need to go get off that one.
I'm like checking multiple things.
Yeah. I think though, right? Because but it's like saying we can't judge a game by its trailer. I just don't buy that, right? Because I'm not trying to say like, oh, a game shit when it comes out, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of the stuff, like if you look at it, a lot of issues aren't ironed out in a month. You know what I mean? You can look at the art style they're going with, or they went with Dragon Age. It's kind of like when you had reviewers that said they were lied to in the review copies. Do they not have a right to speak out?
Um,
And then you stick them behind an NDA?
I mean, I don't know, like, I think anyone is able to judge something before it comes out. They have at least glimpses of it. Like, nothing is not, like,
Above
not
scrutiny?
constructive. Like, everything can be judged. But I think one of the things about, like, in this game specifically, um, like, how they recreate like the stuff of like the game pretty much, except like the leaks that were coming out from the reviewers. I don't know, I felt like I should have done first notice on it.
So anybody who's a subscribed to Asmongold already said are getting banned on the subreddit.
What subreddit?
Apparently the Dragon Age subreddit.
Oh,
Yeah. So the Dragon Age is banning them. Here it is. He's gonna see if he gets banned, and it'd be funny if he does. That means Reddit moderators are in full of. Yeah, he got banned. Bigotry rules? Oh no. Because if Reddit you're sub to Asmongold, you're bigoted. Okay, that's awful, right? Okay, Romeo, that's bad. He just, and that's the clip, right? So anyone who posts from Asmongold subreddit, the bot automatically bans you based on bigotry. Base developer. What? What?
This makes stuff look so much worse.
Wow. And you don't think that this clip is in 3 hours is going to have... Well, that helps your case of not being weird. Oh my god. None of this. Oh yeah, by the way, if you hate Dragon Age Veilguard, you do not like trans people because one of the lead developers is trans. You think I'm shitting you, don't you? No. Oh, this is just whoever, like, honestly, right? Let me check right now. I am so curious. What is the Steam numbers? Jesus. God, what is it? How much do you want to take a bet? People are in the game. So it's 6.
Maybe.
How much do you want to take
Maybe
again?
like. Maybe 1,000.
Well, it is higher than expected. When around 12, it was 38,000. Right now, it's 65,000. And it sits at a 73% positive. Oh boy. I'm not trying to be mean, but... So, Twitch, right now, there's 93,000 viewers. And 170,000 peak viewers in 24 hours. And I guess it's the #1 bestseller, 1,200 positive. And I'm guessing we'll see how long this lasts. But I'm pretty sure people are just playing this for the outrage bait. Because everywhere on Twitch, I have only ever seen people just playing it for that. You can't tell me that game is that good. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know about you, I know about me, but that game looks horrible. But yeah, nah. It's also too up there. You haven't really gotten snow yet up there, have you? No snow. Not winter hasn't hit you yet. Make sure I get the potions off this.
It's fall. Mostly just the leaves falling.
Let's see, do I have all my sockables off here? Yep. I need all my sockables off this. What? Around this. Yeah, I'm surprised Fury on Farron hasn't got into Tony's streams yet. He'd have fun with him. Tony loves criticism, and he also loves people talking about him. Especially if you bring up the fact when he thought he was having fun and cheating on his wife. Yeah. Sorry, ammunition everywhere. Okay, I got ammunition everywhere. Just for reasons. See, the aesthetics for the Spiritborn are, yes, I need to play the, one that has the, blotchy skin disease. Yes, very much the case is the, play the one that has the blotchy skin disease. I fully understand. Just ignore one of the main characters is very Wakandan. About the Spiritborn. Because the Spiritborn, is, yes, is, very whatever. But the funny part is you can design a very, very white one. Or a very cursed ginger. It's your only choices. You know.
Wow. So we ended the stream.
Arch, yeah. We've been streaming for like... Started at 3. He streams like 4 hours. I mean, he's not getting paid enough to do it. You gotta bear in mind, he's in Norway. You know what I mean? He is... It's like the other side of the planet for him. You know? Yeah. See, you haven't seen the Spiritborn. You think I'm joking. They have the very Aztec, like, if you look on my stream right now, these are Spiritborns. They have a very the Aztec look. But what's funny is the models at least don't look like they've been beaten by an ugly stick. But that's the funny thing. Ugh. Ugh. At least looks decent for a face. Yeah.
Have it.
See, with the Spiritborn, you have to look tribal. That's just how it works. Ah, even the fucking men can't... Look, you could play the weird white man with freckled disease. The cursed ginger look. But see, the females all have the weird studs. The Aztec Mayan studs hanging out their bodies. But sometimes look like they're in the right places. Like they don't look right. See, that looks right, but what's going to happen is you're going to start to bleach out the skin. Fact alone, you have to change the skin look. I don't like the look of that. And don't tell me you've gotten into the whole Kino Casino look thing.
Oh, Miss Sparkle's watch is done.
You know? See, okay, Romeo, you as the resident Latin American, how do you feel to play a native warrior and you can't design an Aztec-looking character? How does that make you feel? Weird, and they have the whole culture centered down there. As I told you, they look like Mexicans. They really do. Really, really, really do. And the whole culture is like a base. You can't design somebody that looks like, you can't look like, something there. Seriously. This is a core design problem. But you can make the, apparently the bleached skin blonde. But yeah, Miss Sparkle stays very busy. But she has her stuff going on. Green or dark green? Uh, hmm. Hmm. So I have a question. Why couldn't we have a black? So you can do dark green, but you can't do that. You can either have the purple. It'd be like good for if you're gonna like do a quill.
I'm probably in someone's chat right now.
Why? What are you doing? Staying out of trouble or no?
And her in the chat too.
Ah. This is two. Yeah. Oh, so it's like the centipede look. I doubt that's really camouflage, but it's. A little darker. Eh. You need. It's getting more towards the. It offsets it a little bit. Just a bit. Too low. See, I would just stay out of like, unless it's the trouble you're thinking you're gonna get into. I mean, it does not sound like fun.
Look at that name. This cat posted.
Who is it? if I join you.
Just say I'm 11. And then someone said Rat Queen is 3 months old.
What? Yes, indeed. What is going on with that chat? It does not look right. Ah, yes. Very, very lovely double type. I mean, why would you be saying that? I don't understand. Huh?
The thing that it was uninstallable because I got suspended for violation.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I did promise.
You promised that you two didn't do anything?
No. Because they were watching, like, movie scenes.
Oh, yeah, well, that will do it. Shall do it. Well, I mean, YouTube will be YouTube and take stuff down.
Oh, okay. So basically, I think it was they were watching movies.
Yeah, well, if you're watching movies, um,
It's
I'm.
just the movie scene from the movie, what's that alien movie? Like, Something
Laura.
Sky?
Which one?
Um, Dark Sky? Not Dark Sky, something. It wasn't Dark Skies, it was like something with like, let me look it up. It's like the alien autopsy scene. Surgery, alien drawing, fire.
Oh, well, you didn't get it.
That's fine. So,
I did not know that the Mayans had a god named after self-deletion. Not people sometimes sometimes things you learn about things
Stream's back up. Another stream. We started another one.
Well, I guess lucky. I mean, you get struck. I mean, it does happen. And after in a snake or a centipede. Honestly, some people decide their own things. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I guess if you're tempting fate, right? I mean, if you're tempting fate, I mean, it does what they do. They will do that.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
Nothing. The stream is.
Just that bad?
I don't know. I'm just not interested in the stream. I'm just like there.
Why are you walking? Why are you watching it then?
I don't know. Yeah, for we started.
Let me guess, Farron. You gave up your quest for trying to make fun of Frogget, which I still say you need to do. A lot of material there. Ton of material.
Did you pick up Boozy Tube stuff?
You need to, like... Someone needs to take him down a peg. I mean, but that's pretty easy, though. Love it. Okay.
No, Brian. The one he got, the police car, whatever the one I got, was freaking, like, he touched one of his workers, like, they got their tire and stuff, and then he got...
Oh, did you hear about Johnny Somali in South Korea being hunted down by people?
Yeah, I saw. The police don't mess around.
There's like a bounty on him.
Are you serious?
Me? Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it is Edward. Edward is gay, yes. See, Edward's gay. Told you he is. See? That's Edward. I don't like any of these names. I do not like any of these names. Different pantheon. Go with that one. But Edward, you missed Grounded making fun of you earlier. He said you were special ed too. So why don't you make the case for why what difference? Harvest grain, fertility. It's a little bit closer. Yeah, that works better. Interesting. They call their moon goddess Mama Killa. That's interesting. Harvest. Don't exactly fit. Nah, Moom's a nice person. Edward is just a delusional clown.
Who's Mr. Medicare?
Remember who Mr. Medicare is? Or aka Jim. Oh yeah, by the way, Edward, how do you feel that Mr. Medicare is a famous he comments on things like got really famous doing commentary and making fun of people. Then he had cancer. Then everyone thought he was going to die for a little while. That's like interesting in the regard. But yeah, or Jim, either one that he's known as. Occasionally he does a stream when he wants to shit on someone. Basically. Ugh. That don't look right. That do not look right on the character. The character needs armor ASAP. Don't look right. Now, what is a Spiritborn? Let me see. Spiritborn for poison. What is it? Indeed. What is a Spiritborn for poison? Not D4 builds. Thank you. Standard build, power at 300. Doesn't matter. Most of you streamers suck ass as far as building. But max roll is a guide. But that's about it. Build guides. Spiritborn. And apparently everyone is all into the Blood Surge Necros because apparently like Necro, but I care about class. No. Ice shards. Spiritborn. Think. Doesn't have it in S tier though. How's that in S? Crushing hand.
What is this?
Which part? Which one's the poison though? Oh, sec. I saw it the other day. What is the poison mist? That's the one I need. Well, I bookmarked it the other day. Well, you gotta remember, Romeo, right? That some people are weird. I'm surprised you've never seen, like, that one. Poison with a gorilla core. I seem to have lost what I was looking for. See, this tree is very different than the other. Because that's actually what is used. Quillbaldy blood throws. Spirit, touch of death, both are poison. One is roughly about the same. But what am I looking for? When is the end game is the one I need. I could already go for that though. We use not razor. It we saw it the other day.
SpongeBob shit memes.
Believe it. Eternal bill.
My favorite ones. It's like, okay, it's so.
What's called that? Using the other jacket shell. What skills? 1, 2. Vortex. So you're using vortex, poison. So you're using vortex and poison. So poison. No. 1, 2. Poison enemies deal 20% less damage. I guess how that one works.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Cardi B is supposed to get Kamala Harris as well, but
You mean they, no, so why don't you do the whole vulnerable route? Poisoning to nearby at third attack. You're going up attack speed. Sweet in the second. Casting Vigor. I mean, I guess. I hate build guides that don't tell you things. Should never work. Hate when they do that. So you're not going into focal point. Ferocity is 1. And you don't, like, spread that out. You're using both gorilla and then you're using centipede. Okay, this is gonna be definitely a weird ass class. Very unique tree. That is going to be a unique tree. Oh yeah, that's going to be a very weird tree. And I need armor ASAP. These aesthetics look terrible, though. The problem with this aesthetic, though, it doesn't look right. I think the problem is, like, Spiritborn has a very different tree than anybody else. It's meant to be around a... depending on if you're using the other. You know what's funny, Romeo? Edward's a degenerate. He just doesn't want to admit to it. He's a closet conservative, but, you know, he's a Vosh viewer, too. Oh, he probably will lurk. He'll be back. He's gay. We all know this. But he's also, the biggest thing about him is he's basically a go-between. He basically loves Tony, and he loves anybody who hates Eric July. Because he's a contrarian. He's kind of a gay man. Even though he has 2 kids... Even... He's libertarian, but... give or take, but...
I mean, he's on the DC Gamers podcast, but it's not necessarily, like, right-leaning like they are. He's a little bit more left-leaning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's libertarian. He's what you call libertarian, basically. And man, he lives in Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's not like he's 100% like... But then again, Tony... But bear in mind, Tony is not a liberal. But he lives in Chicago. Just saying. I need to remember to probably maybe have it I need to go remember to explore the new Division season is out. The funny part about the Spiritborn, though, is the Spiritborn's multipliers have not been nerfed. That's why it does so much damage. It's really disgusting in the term of it. Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest leveling up I've ever done. But it's designed around a mobility playstyle. That's what it's designed. Kinda not like Edward. Edward likes nuggets. Romeo.
Nuggets?
Oh no. Do you know what a nugget is?
No.
Ah, let me say that before I forget it. Yes. So Edward likes nuggets. Yes.
Wait, so he's like fetishizing them?
Oh yes, if you know what a nugget is, he
Do
likes
you
them.
like that anime girl?
Oh no. Damn, damn. Yeah, well, you gotta be really careful, right? Nope, not going to get to it. And Edward does love have a secret side. Even though he doesn't like anime. See. No, no. But he is the internet Karen, though. He's good for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know how, like, in Renown's chat, he makes, like, 5 alts, so when he gets banned, he can come back with another? Nah, Renown's gonna be streaming, I think it's the, remake, of the oh god, you can keep this one. Oh god. Shit. I hate this one. You think this one's easy, it's not easy. Oh, brute force it. It works. I hate that one. You don't run into that one that often. No, no. You know what he does? So basically, truth, though. Sometimes I just fuck with Edward just to make fun of him. Because it's easy. He's low-hanging fruit, too. But in reality, right? He likes, he believes anime is not mainstream. And, anime is disgusting. And, he won't step foot like in a game store, but claims to be a gamer, etc., etc. Right? So strange, right? He's the one who, he just has all these weird little things he says. And it's like, why do you do that? It's just weird at this point. No, but there is a game I was looking into, Romeo. It's the remake of the gun that, like, what is it? Fuck, Gun of the Damned or whatever. Remake that came out today. Renown's playing that on stream, but it's like a remake of a console one. Came out today, but it's a remake. It has like the talking gun, the dick joke things in it. God, it's one of those ones. I can't remember what it is, but it's like, it's old, but it's like one of those games. It's like actually looks good. Okay. Why is that on your Why is that on the skill tree if you're not using it? That's weird. Take Devour, you take Touch of Death. So Poison does seem really good, though. Well, Poison should be really good, unless everything's poison. No, but Edward has these weird things he says. But it's whatever his NPC programming tells him to say. I mean, that's kind of how he operates. Which is kind of awkward. Like, the guy made absolute sense. He probably would shoot himself. But the worst part is he actually has children. And he's a teacher. And, yep. And how can a teacher, like have poor social media skills, poor things, but apparently it's so strange to me. I don't get it. He's teaching the next generation, yet he's a retard. And he also made the comment the other day, teenagers like him. Fit that where you want it. Yep. But my whole thing is he honestly portrays himself as a gamer, and he's not a gamer. Just kind of sad. So you get a poison resistance in your tree? Really? Seriously? So whenever you heal, you poison. You gain block chance normal. Yeah, I have to look at this tree, find one of these trees. So these talents will level up very quickly. But that doesn't make sense, though. Like, okay, why would you? Now, why would you have this? Fly into the air makes him vulnerable and crash down. So you're using Eagle, right? I guess this is class features. So poison. Then you use this. Here, strike an enemy, which poisons. Which get down to here. Which means you're not even using.
Did you watch your character's streams?
Which one? Where she was drinking, what is it? Where she was drinking. Where she was supposedly drinking the, what is it? Alcohol. Buzzballs? Yeah. She was really fucking doing that. I was like, oh no. Pee.
So good. Watching that live was amazing.
Things of death, therefore. You know, like, you think about it, right? Or no? It's like, it looked weird. I was like, she is supposedly drinking buzzballs, right? Just like,
Yeah.
difficulty? No. Doesn't make any sense, the tree. Can't use that because you need the other. Why would you make that 2 in the first place? It's like a leveling build. I'll get levels and I'll figure this out.
I'm watching a Pippa stream and they have like this Japanese YouTuber from the group on, and literally she can't speak English well or understand it. So I'm like, what's the point of her being like in a call with them playing a game if she's not going to be able to understand them?
What do you mean? Having a Japanese streamer with them and not doing it, or no?
She's doing it. It's just like she's not talking because I don't think she understands what they're saying.
That is the oddest dodge in the world. Ah, we got ourselves a channeler druid.
I'll be back in the call a bit later, or we can call later. I'm
Alright.
gonna eat something.
You take care, Romeo. Good to catch up with you.
See you in for an also deleting, so I'll have to. But yeah, see you guys.
See you. I'll catch you later. Farron, you stay out of trouble too. I need to figure this build out. I need to figure it out, because this build is going to be so different. Because it's like a monk, like, thing, too. Because it is actually weird. Okay, so how they say, right? Like, in any normal, right, you would keep a style the same. So it's a little different. See, I'm not a huge fan of the road, but if it plays like a monk, right? The poison inadvertently has the best AoE. Apparently they lost all the, So here's something. This is just weird. It's like, why? So you're using Jaguar to just... So the Jaguar is to just have a double. Aesthetics look shitty. Because the weird part to Spiritborn, right, it's like... Really? How is that one less? How is that... Never mind. So the issue with this class, I was looking at it on how to build it, right? It's a... So you're using Touch of Death. The Devour, I guess, is on your other. Scourge. But you're going to use Soar, which I guess is because you have the focus in the Eagle. But wouldn't that be your main focus? But you're splitting between Gorilla and you're splitting between the other. This is actually the thing about the Spiritborn. The Spiritborn has a different... It's like a mixed combat style between the four big spirits. I just don't know why you... Honestly, I don't know why you would not just stick to one. I just don't know why you would do that. I just don't... It just doesn't, I mean, wouldn't you just at that point clean it up? I mean, that's about what it is. And I mean, you're using Greyhar, your mercenary, because nothing is really poison either. See, nothing is really poison. And unless you're using... It's just such a different build, right? So Barrier is both Gorilla, Vulnerable and Dodge, right? Is both the Quill. Jaguar is healing. Which kind of is the way. It's such the weirdest class. But it has the ability to be tanky. Not a lot of cat armors when it comes to things, to be honest. That's going to come along later, probably. If we ever get there. Okay, so... I don't know. Mark of the Pale Hands. Goblet of Souls. Something that fits the theme. Interesting. This is a weird one. Yeah, shield doesn't seem to work. So the idea is what they're going for is you stack multiple implicative. So one is utterly defensive in nature. And you can go down one aspect, but the big part is you're going to have attack speed. So, and I don't know if that really changes it. And multiplayer weapons are all based on it. Unless you're just trying to get the, you go the Jaguar and then you go to the other and you're just forgetting you have the one. Let's see, what is your basic? That is not your basic, that is your core. Because your core takes vigor. So basically your core is going to take vigor, which makes more sense. Again, that was so weird. Like, for builds, I'm assuming either they break it into Stinger or they're going Touch of Death, right? Armor Hide, Touch of Death, Scourge, the Hunter. Yeah, you're going to be using a Harley Quinn's crest. That is all strange. So this is such the weird class, right? Because you're Gorilla, Jaguar. Gorillas, Jaguar, Touch of Death, Payback, Quill Volley, Crushing Hand. It's all pretty much. A lot of the S pluses require, Mythic. Now I see why people are asking for Shroud of False Death. They want Shroud of False Death for this one, which is Crushing Hand. So Evade is S tier. Quill Volley. Jaguar. Yeah, so it's all Jaguar. What unholy shit did I just get near? Someone is doing something here they shouldn't be doing. Oh, dear Christ on a fucking stick. That man was laggier than hell, by the way. That man was laggier than at least into the urn. Holy hell. Because that is why that desync occurred. Yeah, I like how there is like a built-in, like... I need to remember to go down there and get my mercenaries. See, it's still, what, 129, and that's 160, right? 151. So that's 151. Jesus. Some of this is not even good. It's like, oh, you have dexterity. Dexterity would be... Like, dexterity is technically higher, because dexterity... Yeah, skill damage, yes. So dexterity is skill damage. Again, though, actually, Spiritbinder is... I call it Spiritbinder, but Spiritborn's so weird. See, I kind of want to go all in on the poison, though. But then again, it doesn't make sense if you need the multiplier. That is the only issue that I see. Because this whole thing, and you'd probably respec it after they nerf it into the dirt, though. See, after they actually piss, and they will nerf it. Right. But you're not... But it actually makes it a different build entirely if you're just taking into account the other. Because let's assume that you're using... See, it's mixing skills. Which usually, in this game, is a no-no. If you do a quarter, can you only have one quarterstaff? Oh, so it's always just one weapon. I'm sure I'll just leave you there to die. So it's not as much leveling as the other. Yes. See, I don't know. Like, it seems to... Okay, so first off, the skill... I can see the multipliers, right, are actually what make this the... as powerful as it is as a class. But it just doesn't feel right. But if you went all in on just the poison, it would be a different story. Because if you go all in on the poison, it is a very different build. So that's why I'm not sure, because it is just that different. Because normal builds, right, break off and do... So like when you normally do a build, you start off right here. That'd be odd. So, you start off with here, and then you're going to go into like here. But you have to have 3 here. So if you make vulnerable, which doesn't make sense, that has to stay 3. Generate vigor. See, like the difference is if you're going to go, I guess this is rake with jaguar. Crushing hand would be your core. Quill volley, right, is the other one. It has where you do soar, and you land and create yourself vulnerable. So I am assuming that's what, lightning damage? So lightning damage. It's fire. Okay. I get it now. So what they're doing? How are you, Theo? What you up to? I didn't mean to crash your stream. I didn't mean to crash your stream earlier.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you crashed.
No, what I was saying is pretty much general. I don't care. I mean, you have a right to DMCA. You know?
Right. I mean, but you saw how that guy reacted when I fucking did it, right? Like, you see how the email and all that shit went.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, look, the general rule is I don't want to be the asshole and say how you can get around it, but, you know what I mean? There's ways around it.
That's why I was kind of confused, like I said, when you said, like, he have a right to DMCA or that's how I was like, I just answered both either way.
Well, you have the right. Every creator has a right to DMCA. Like, I wasn't lying. Like, why do you think when I stream Fallout 76, I cannot play any of the damn music? I mean, it gets my stream, like, copyrighted in certain parts of the country. Different countries. That means when...
I'm kind of worried now when I play Call of Duty and I'm on that stage, I play some fucking moves on it, because now, so if they hear that, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, so parts of the stream...
parts of the stream are blocked in. Part of... Well, I'm...
like, that's part of the game.
That's part of the... No, YouTube's an ass. It isn't...
And at least I can actually argue that and say, that's not my fault, that is game's fault. Like, game incorporated that.
You cannot play, like, prime example, right? I say this is a person who enjoys music. Like, I love the BioShock series. Everything except... I haven't played Infinite, but it's on my list. They paid for the music, though. They basically paid to have that music in their game. They don't copyright you, but you get copyright struck for playing it. Well, they just say that's copyrighted material, so they block it in certain countries.
I guess. I guess.
And why do well?
No, but what pissed me off about, by the way, it's a little loud.
You're good. You're good.
What pissed me off about PK, because he's literally acting now like he don't know who the fuck this chick is that commented that he literally liked and highlighted. I literally told him on Twitter before I even went live about it. I said, bro, stay away from her, stay away from my family. You're personally annoying. You know?
Well, people are weird. We all have the strange same stalkers. What do we have to say?
Well, what's even funnier now is the fact too that he and like his little butt nephew is over here trying to say, who the fuck is he talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hold on one sec, man. Let me
You're good.
chat. I got to call my cousin. Right back.
You take care. Yep. Anyways. Interesting. Oh, no. Why? I know what this is. Okay. Alright. Now, see, I'm not sure. Okay, see, I never played Diablo 3, so I don't know of the strategy of the moment. This is definitely a weird, like, if this is supposed to play this way, I don't know. So basically, you're foregoing a skill, you're putting points into a skill you're never using, and you're combining a multiplier, creating a attack chain, basically creating the attack chain that you need. That was the thing. Which is a weird, like, thing to do. So the idea is you go from here into here and you're not doing Withering Fist. Withering Fist doesn't matter versus the fact you are chaining the multiplier and figuring it, because that takes a potency. Because if a basic uses. But left and right mouse click, right? Because, see, this class does not work how it's supposed to. Why does this class not? See, this class is basically like the hybrid of the Witch Doctor. It functions definitely like it. Oh boy. Defensive, right? No. Because normal leveling, you'd go straight down the poison tree. If you were normal leveling, that's the route you're going. You don't think about it. You're going down the poison route, like. But I can see why Quill Volley is really good. Because what? Potency has a 15-second cooldown. Stomp in front of you. Casting into missiles cells life. So if you do defensive. So 3, at least 4 stacks. but the cooldown is like 25. See, I love learning an entire class. Like, I don't know it, but I kinda. I guess at Realm, it's like, usually. You can go to the next. Damn it, feared. Okay. Yeah, no. You know what's funny? I can see why someone does thorns with this. Can I get to the point? Thank you. Thank you. And this is very much about a rotation. Well, every class is about a rotation, though. Every class has a rotation in it. 6 one, half a dozen the other, but its rotation is very, very different. Huh? Weird. I don't think I've ever seen a sacred worse than an actual one. It's so strange. Like, yeah, at the level, right, a sacred ages out. Someone's dying at a blood maiden, per usual. People die at blood maidens, which, this class, though, I think what I'm gonna do is go with. Like, I can see why Quillvaldi is good. But depending on how you alight in the end. I mean, if you don't get the Harley Quinn, you're going to be... Oh. I still have not got my, I haven't gotten my actual mercenaries. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I want to know what that was. That was some very... It is Halloween, after all, one could say. But, god damn, it is very spooky, like... My lag basically, like, triples for no reason. You know, I'm not sure. I've seen stuff, but that is a fucking hell of... Oh. Yeah, you want to be an asshole, sure. Sir, aren't you a necro that you should have? Oh, God. I do not want to be anywhere near this person. There is two people here who have very, very bad lag. That is not my end. That is either the server taking a shit, one of the two, or just, you know, hard to describe. Huh. About that. But yeah, this is definitely a build. Like, I like the poison. Poison works a lot better. Now, I've seen as much as I've seen probably more poisons as well. Technically, the crushing hand, right, is... Like, there's one that's like... The top end is probably going to get nerfed. Which is the... Well, see, what they're probably going to have to do... What they're probably going to do is they're going to probably go down on the... So it's going to be the multiplier is going to get crushed. Okay, can I please adjust gear a second? No. Thank you. I don't want to die. Very much the case. Thank you. Another event. Hey, some sort of... Have that one. Good. Fine people. I admit when your internet's dog shit. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Something there. But you have an effect on the people around you. You know actually how I would design... Well, how I would design this? How I'd want to is... I have to look. Granted, it would probably be a total bastardization of the initial purpose of it. But, let's be clear. That's a sword. Nice to meet you. Very good. Good. Now I want to get down here. Honestly, if you want to be a bastard, you figure out how many multipliers you can stack. And you figure out the rotation. You know? So a lot of this is like at the, I can't really do them unless somebody's. Thing is, a lot of people will play at this level to roughly level, but they don't stick around. More people are apt to go straight up to penitent and just live. Oh hell. So tempted. I'm gonna have to come back and hopefully. Then come back over there. So it is very much, it doesn't matter whatever you have. You're still using a quarterstaff or you're using a full staff combat. And regardless if it's attack speed can be a lot better, but the same way it is still shit. You know? I call it shit, but it's such the weirdest combat style. Like, you think, like, it's not it's an odd combat style. Like, in reality, you're going to be stacking, like... Oh god, I gotta stay away from that. Okay. Oh god, I can't revive him. Nope. So the concept's right, you would do... I deserve that. I did, but... That's unofficial, unimportant, but... Okay, I'm not even near there. You can take that to yourself. Thank you. You piece of shit. Oy. Well, I mean... Look, it's our... It's you. A lot of defensive abilities. Like, if you... Yes. Really. Fuck. A-holes. Yeah, so this build, I'll have to... I can see why people like it, but it is also borderline. I'll be honest with you. His style needs a lot of, maybe not work, but it is not the best. So the issue itself is Spiritborn has that. Now, leveling right versus an actual in-game ability is kind of different. Because the actual in-game ability is utterly going to be just based upon the uniques. Not the actual stuff. So. Is that lightning? 3.4. It's dexterity. Okay, so it's slightly better. 4 and damage over time might be better. So the actual part of it is, actually, before I get the aesthetics on this character, that's a lot of points. Care if that binds it to my account. Not particularly. Okay, so they're gonna have 2 and they're gonna have 2. Yep. That aesthetic, though, I'm not the biggest fan. I may actually change that aesthetic. Oh, so you can take Catch of Death and just spam the hell out of it. You can take the cooldown, so it just it has a 70, which would be funny. Just takes down the core. Double damage versus healing, and then that. Increase 4%. So it goes like to 12. So that goes like to, yeah, it'd be like 212. Don't have any gorilla skills. Your healing is increased. Your poison damage. Well, that's from nourishment, right? Which is fine. That, you know, that's what's funny about that is that would go like up. Your healing is increased whenever you heal your poison damage. That'd be assuming you're poison. Block chance. you have a barrier skill, though? What are you doing, Goldie Girl? So 4% of your damage. Because a lot of this is just learning. It's like glaive, quarterstaff, focal point, and I think you can only go into here. So 3. It's like apex would be here, depending on your weapon. Like you hit blocked, because quarterstaff blocks. Pole armor, glaive. That's just one. But the whole thing is, if you're making enemies vulnerable, that's just the nature of how the skill works. Your quarter generates cost. Okay, so that's a very easy one. They cost 3% more, but you generate vigor. But assuming you're doing more core, not potency. See, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's a... Because there's no really way... There's one too many laggy individuals. Here. Just a bit. Passively stockpiles any healing you receive up to 40 stacks. Spends to strike and lead 4 times. So I guess... See the only issue. Okay, so you can go into here. So that's like a DR. Gain 20% dodge damage during evade. You deal 4% while unhindered or unstoppable. Oh, now you're down here. And see, Devour is your... What the fuck? Welcome back, Theo. What the fuck was that? What was that? You have a fucking soundboard somewhere? Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, God. I'm like, that blew my eardrums out. Jesus. No, I mean, I'm surprised. Look, you could address Ruby King. I know Ruby King was, like, trying to say he was just... Like, I remember... Yes. I remember when Ruby King was like, well, I got whatever. I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, you're just being a jackass at this point. Like, what did he get his initial channel taken down for? You initially bullying harassment, right? And it wasn't just you. It wasn't you that just reported him, right? It was a bunch of him. yeah. No, you're not the first person in. Mm-hmm. Well, technically, you don't false DMCA strike. I mean, it's kind of like Tony doesn't learn it. It's like, okay, so someone play. Well, it's kind of like I'd make the case that Matt Barr shouldn't DMCA people for Katie for just reacting to the clips. Yeah, but if you're not transforming it, you're all fucked. Just yeah, if you're going to use another source, you're going to do it that way. You need to remember, right? Part of the whole thing, this is what people forget in transforming content. Transform the content. Don't just replay content. Also, do not play copyrighted material on your channel, or be shocked about it. That's where people... Yeah, you're good. No, when you get copyright, I'm just funny. I just thought you... did they give you the option to remove it? Now that's just gay. That's just gay. They should have given you the opportunity to remove it. Or, yeah, you just go in and you edit out the music. I mean, granted, by the way, on the creator's side, editing out the one, you might as well take down the whole video and edit yourself, but besides... Oh yeah, YouTube, YouTube watches. When we get done uploading, it immediately sends it into upload. They'll catch it. Every fucking time. Don't ever let the... Or you have to stream streamer-friendly music. Either the fuck one. Your choice. Your choice. Okay. Okay. This is where, if you want to be mean, you throw into the woman accountability joke. Sorry. Okay, Theo, tell me you don't know that one. Women don't take accountability. Okay? I know you know that. You've dealt with it. Look, and this is where you go to another guy. You throw the woman accountability joke in there. It's never him, like it's like never you, right? Jesus. Oh yeah, no, I do my whole thing, right? No, admitting you're wrong is a fine art. No, it ain't that. I mean, if you're... Yeah, that's right. If they're gonna try to save brand, right? Think about it. Saving a brand is... Like, what? Like, if you're trying to say public face... Look, if you're saving public face... Yeah. I mean, Jesus, like... You know, that's just the nature of PR. Some people don't know how to do PR. Oh. I'm just being, I mean, you're not in the wrong, do you? I mean, not removing it. I mean, the issue, right, is, look, stealing someone's content, and, like, either way, there's a way to do it. You could have done it one way, and you just couldn't done a damn thing. Well, like, when you're bold, flat-out playing, even Tony's lazy about this now. Like, he'll flat-out fucking play an entire clip. That could still get his stuff. Like, if a person was really fucking wanted to come after him, he could. But if you transform it, or you do something to it, you have no legal recourse. But if it's like a 1-for-1, yeah, you're asking for trouble. That's why the reactionary meta is so fucking retarded. You know? Yeah. Oh, you know what you do too if you're gonna do reactions? You put the original stream and you tell people where to find it. Uh-huh. And if you have to download and play it, you just... Yep, or if you download it or you do it, you are flat out basically doing it that way. Like... Did he actually say that? You're manifesting. Okay, does he take medication? I have never heard fucking anyone say manifestation outside of some TikTok chicks. No, I'm sorry. I have to clown on them for that. Oh. Yeah, no, it's, no, but what's funny is, oh yeah, someone says my diss tracks suck. Okay, even if I did that kind of content, I came up through the internet where you had, like, rice gum style shit, if you remember that. Jesus. That's like... Okay, someone says your response sucks. Okay. Not for you. What did you get what I said earlier in your stream? This is not... I said, this is not an airport, and you don't have to announce your departure. Bro, that's such a good ode if used in the right context. But, negative text. Nah. No. That's just... No, you're just in the Karen territory at that point. Come on. Why do you think I always keep my personal life always separate everywhere? But... Oh yeah, no, you know what it is. It's the secret is. But you have that problem if they find your real name. Don't ever put your real name anywhere. So... But, oh, does your... Yeah. You didn't see my eyes roll in the back of my head. No, but I know where this goes. That's not what you say to the cops. Like you don't fuck with a protective order, because if there's a protective order, and you gotta have a fucking damn good reason why you're there. If you don't have a damn good reason why you're there, you getting arrested. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, no, that's why I think it's funny. No. No, you gotta like... No, that's a big problem too. You don't know the nature why there's a protective order. It could be in the case of a charge attached to somebody. Or just... like... And then it gets that weird point of... if you're gonna be an asshole to the cops, because... in one of the funniest skits to this day... even though if you never understood the story of the inside story of the Dave Chappelle show... is how not to get your ass beat by the cops. What was the one from, what was the one from the Dave Chappelle show? There was one. I know it. I swear, I know. The Chris Rock sketch, okay, there's the one. I'll have to find it. The Chris Rock had a sketch, and then there's another one. It's iconic. Maybe not, but Yeah, just be respectful to him. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig that up really quick. God, awful. It basically is gonna find it. Okay, it's the Chris Rock one that comes up, right? Yeah, it's the Chris Rock one, yes. Like, that's a basic guide. Right. Really? Uh, yeah, don't get out of the car abruptly. Bad things happen. Wait, no, the whole thing, right? And I do recommend it, right? If you've like, that's why I like old comedy, like How Not to Get Your Ass Beat by the Cop, because this was done, I think, probably 20 years ago now, but this one clip is from 17 years ago. Oh, just be, just be respectful. But if you're smoking a joint and getting with a weapon, you might get your ass beat by cops. It's like, no shit. It's awful. It's great. It's a great skit. It's funny. We can't do this anymore. Look, look. You can't. This is what. Look, imagine if this was played and people under the Black Lives Matter understood this. That clip that I sent you. Yeah. You okay? If you know this, you know that particular one. Yeah. It's so true. It's so, it's literally. Do you realize, like this age? It's like certain stuff aged. It may seem horrible, right? In the age of post the Summer of Love kind of shit, but it's common sense. Right. Yeah. You know what's sad too? You realize what's sad about the whole Mint situation, the Mint and the Mint and Riley situation? He's gonna have to move to Texas because apparently the court fees are eating him alive. Okay. Oh, you when he got arrested at the meetup? Yeah, they're like, well, someone told him about the warrant. Well, I'm pretty sure the cops would have found that warrant. If not, and like Tony and his dumbass was like, and all these other people were like, well, they just tried to make a big deal out of it. They would have found that warrant when they ran his name. He had two warrants. One out of Denton County and the other one, like, out of, like, what, two different areas. Yeah, Eric July meetup kind of thing, yeah. Riley? No, Riley, you mean? That's Riley. It's Riley. Yeah, the dude's like, he's like, and I remember that, and I uploaded that to my channel for people to see. And he was like, well, I didn't do anything wrong. You were trespassed by the owner 3 times. Get off my property. In the last chance, the last thing someone in a bar does wants to call the cops. Well, apparently, well, technically, there's a longer story to it. I mean, the bigger story is, he stole like the logo, the logo, right? It was not. It was like almost 1-for-1 or 1.5, right? So what? So basically, what happened is they have like the 1.5 kind of thing, and then he had the logo stolen. Then he started going after him. Then, to protect his image, Eric July struck him on Twitter because Eric July also never put his comic out publicly. How did it? Nice. Oh, nice hello to you. Well, you gotta understand. No, you don't have to. So. Oh, he's been after everybody. Well, okay. It's like the story. Eric July's been around the internet to be involved in a lot. But the problem is people who, dude, no, people who come after him. Okay, people forget he was a banger at one damn point. They really do. Oh no, no, bro. I'm not gonna go into that. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go into. Look, I'm not gonna go into it full, but man, if you know anything about him, and he's been on YouTube, where he grew up, and he doesn't talk about it much anymore. He just doesn't talk about it. That's all. No, he doesn't. And it's kind of like Dre. Dre never has to talk about what he did. No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. If you... No, you gotta get into the whole, Nah, no, no. Sorry. No, you know, Theo, what it is? These people are the same motherfuckers that realize you have to... You actually... You... No, you act like Tony does. Basically get pissed off and fucking, like, act... He's like, what, Tony's like 43 years old? And he acts like a fucking offended 12-year-old every time someone talks about him? What? What the fuck? Tell me that. That makes 0 sense. You're 43 years old. Are you 43 years old going acting like a 12-year-old? I don't know. Does he come into your streams? Try, but you got it bad. Okay. True. I mean, that is a basic thing. Well, you're right. Anybody who controls their own channel can just have who they want there. Well, yeah, it's basically the concept of just the. It's just. It should always be. It should. Uh, okay, you can't put it on Twitch. You can't put it on YouTube? I'm guessing you can't. I've seen it in certain channels, like, before you can. If you're... That's different. Well, yeah, if you're monetized. Uh, 500 subs, and it's only whatever views. I already got the views myself, it's just the subs. You only need the... You can get the views, that's the easy part. Getting the subs is the secondary part. I don't complain, right? A lot of people don't watch... See, here's the thing. A lot of people will watch content, but they won't subscribe. That's why you hear the nerderotics of the world go, you know, to the whatever of the people, and they're not subscribed. And unfortunately, it sounds like a begging tactic, but... Bots aren't a thing. Yeah, bots aren't a... I don't know. You can control bots. Bots aren't as bad as they used to be. You know... Look, you poke someone long enough, they go defensive. What the fuck? You asked for it. Don't tell. Love is blind. What? You really? You gotta go. You gotta go there. Love is. I know. Love is blind. I thought the phrase. You know that too. You know that's true, Theo. Let's try that again. Earl, why do you have to tell people the difference between love and lust, basically? Fucking people. You don't think it's like... Bro, I have a friend, and I've never told the story on stream with any people. I used to have a friend that I used to game with. He was kind of a white knight guy. So, he... kind of a guy, very little bit white knight, very loyal. He then... First, he found himself a lovely girl. Like I said it, like I'm like, oh, so you found a girl that pursued you through a video game. Okay. I'm like, alright. She sounds interesting. Give it a try. Alright. Not only did she start to sound like a fucking pick-me, which, different story, but she had insecurity issues. Later on, she started to bring her, like, fucking crazy ass and, like, went against one of my friends. Right? Said I was crazy, and then going off on me. And as soon as she did this at another Discord. Jesus. But he's so blindly loyal to her. Because he's never, like, really been in a relationship. But I was like, I don't mind your girl, but man, you need to do something about that. Oh, she started, no, first she told my friend. Isolated my, first she isolated my friend. Saying he sent messages to her and all sorts of stuff. And he never did that. Now, take that for what it's worth. I'm like, okay, my dude. I'm like, that's just weird. Right? And then she started it on me. But she's like some UK redheaded chick. And to my knowledge, they're still together. Or were together. And I'm like, I'm wondering how many friendships she ruined. You know? You can imagine that's kind of insane, right? But she's like, well, pick me and what. Like, you just mean that these people are weird. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys are less of the realm to get over it kind of thing. It didn't work the first time. You gotta try again. I'm brave of you. Brave of you, but man, that's. What else can you say? Well, that's all you can do. Mm-hmm. No, what do you think people do? It goes along the lines of saying, right? This is my issue with a lot of Comicsgate people. A lot of Comicsgate people have this tendency to be. I think they're absolutely, at times, just not like they should. Like, okay, first off, creators need to learn how to control their fucking fans. You can disavow it all day, but. And this is something I've noticed, just personal, whatever. I've never seen people that are like Tony's fans, or they go from one place to another, spreading the shit they do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now you see it. Like, it happens more than you think. Weird people. I'm like, dude. But as I said to you, I'm just gonna say, if you don't like me, you don't have to watch me, and you don't have to deal with me. And you have these weird. Honestly, dude, you have these strange weirdos. Like, Tony's people will just literally sit there and actually do that. They'll just sit there and report on you, or they'll just do it. Oh, you know the best part is? Look, there's like these people, they're like tattletales. They go around being Karens. No time for that. Yep. No, I mean, hiding videos is not a bitch move either. It's just a question of, do you do it? No, you gotta understand. You just... No, no. I mean, you gotta understand. These people are just like... Trust me, man. Wait, you have like allergies or such, or what is it? True. See, if you're like people, just blame it on your autism. Works wonders. You lie about your Tourette's, how dare you? You can't have Tourette's. Sorry. Nah, like he's fucking... Oh, bro, they're entitled to it. They're... You mean, yeah. They're very funny looking when they do that, yes. Jesus. Facebook jail for what? Okay. Did the guy make it the joke, or did the girl make the joke? Huh? Okay. Right. What? That's funny. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. Is she... gotta... I'll be honest, that sounds to me like a crazy person. Oh, well, and then she's the one who makes... It's true, and that's, she has the right, gender. She got the right, I don't know, that's just, oh god, I don't even get into. I think the only ever game I've ever been banned in, ever, I had a suspension in, was New World. Oh, that is tiring. That is, well, that's just tiring. Well, I mean, if you're looking for a shitty ass reaction, you're gonna get it. Pretty much. You had to pay the piper. You actually had to pay the piper because you're the unfortunate person. Well, to be fair, right? This is generally why I stay out of. Look, I may go into the Steam forums and occasionally piss off the weird ass people who exist there, but I don't give clown awards. You know what I mean? Those fucking people are just weird, right? You gotta understand, some of these people you just gotta be really careful of. There are people, as soon as they start losing the argument, try to report you. Because that's all they got. I've had people, I've not even insulted, I've just gone out of my way to make fun of. Like, they disagree. As soon as they start losing or they don't get what they want, they'll try on the Steam discussion forum to get you banned. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, you could try. Oh yeah, on Steam, yeah. Oh, half those people like go over there. Half those people over there go looking for that stuff. Get off fucking Jesus. Okay, how often does he tweet? Okay. Oh no, you're one of them. Oh, you're one of them. Oh no. No, you're one of them. Stop it. No, I said he's one of them. Ah. No, CTO, okay. Yo, because Theo, general rule of Twitter, I always find those people weird that just retweet all the time. I, oh, well, I'm sure that would just garner, like, whatever else. Ugh. Yeah, he did. He's fucking retarded. People act like, look, once you learn, people start acting like, they'll act like they didn't say anything. What is it? And they'll portray it. I don't even know if you're gonna portray it with your goddamn audience if you want to do that. Well, of course he would. Why wouldn't he? Yep, that's all you can do. I mean, you can't really do anything else. Oh boy. Look, you know what he's doing. He's doing literally the thing. He's trying to get the optics win, even if it's not the case. He wants the optics. I've seen shit. I've seen these assholes like this for years. You pull the video. They go, you pull the video. Her. They could go to their side and say, you'll go, no, that's not what happened. But in YouTube, all you have to do it, and then, like, the surface level idiots will just not even fucking pay attention. Like, they do that all the time. It's been going around for years. Well, you're right. You have all the right in the world to report a man. Go. Like, I mean, true, like, to be fair, like, he's not like, look, if he's really in the wrong, something eventually catches up to him. I mean, you don't want to do it, like, too much, though. So they're just gonna either ignore it or do whatever. Just report all you see. Let's just report what you see. Don't over-report. I mean, my whole thing is karma comes and collects repeatedly. You know your only other recourse, Theo, is going to be making the video with all the receipts. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah, that's what happens. So the problem with this build first is like the fury, generating fury to spam it. That's the issue with Stinger. Yeah. See the issue is generating vigor is a pain, but there is a way to fix that. Oh yeah. Most of the time, I'm just sitting here trying to figure stuff out. You know, just it's like if anyone's gonna mess with someone, I'll just figure out on a fly. Like, honestly, if people are just going to do what they do, like, wow, that's a good ability. I mean, it's kind of like you gotta see, right? You know, sometimes you gotta pick who you want to respond to and how you respond to them. I mean, if they're a cloud, you gotta determine: are they a cloud farmer, or are they just a little shitbag following you? Like, if they're just a nuisance that hates your guts, fine. But if they want to see you ended and they want to destroy what you stand for, handle them differently. That's what you gotta do, Theo. You gotta do it that way. Can't. I tell LG the same thing. Let yourself get walked on, but don't let yourself look bad. Find a way to say something. You know what I mean? Don't get walked on. Just make your stand. Something that can make the point, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Just because it's a gentle balance between the whole thing. That's what people don't understand, because there's a fine art in PR. You know, walking over. You can't let yourself get walked over in reality, but at the same rate, you gotta defend yourself. Let's see, that's the big deal. That's what people never understand. If that's the case, you just go ahead and do it that way. You're just like, what is the point in the difference? Like, what's the actual point of it? You're just trying to defend it. Like, I just hate the story when the idea of false narratives are spun about me. Because people are... I didn't know they came out with one. Oh, is that for... Oh, that's for Dead by Daylight, I don't know. That's funny. That's the case. I mean, in reality, right? A lot of people are stupid on the online. I mean, you gotta think of it this way. Why does everyone go after the quartering? Because it's low-hanging fruit? And no one's gonna respond, and you can just gen up your side to be whatever? Yeah. Go figure. Is it... What game is it gonna be in? That's funny if that's the case. Well, I mean, that's... I understand, I guess, why you do Ghostface, but I can see why. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen it. That's actually good. That is... That's what I was gonna say. Is it Striker? Like, seriously? Okay, I'm shocked they actually do, I'm actually okay. I'm actually shocked they do the Striker callback. I mean, that's good, though. I mean, that's funny in its own right. No, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, if. But I say if. In what game? Oh. Man, you knifed a man with a panda mask. How dare you? He knifes a man cosplaying in a panda mask. What the fuck? Okay, what gems help me out? I mean, as long as it works, you know, it's like certain. I just hate when they include characters in a video game that don't do shit. Which one is it? Maybe. I mean, you got a lot of different Black Ops, but yeah. Well, it's probably there. It's just a question. No, I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny when they get people. Hmm. I mean, it works. I can't believe. Well, it's funny if they do. Potent. You gotta understand, a lot of people are weird. Like, that's just. You know what I find? It's just generally if I turn people who I can into funny. Like, and you know, then they'll turn around and they go in the online discourse and say, "Whoa, I could make fun of you too." I'm like, okay, go ahead. As I say to people in the forums, I'm just like, you know, remember, you're the weirdo replying to me, and then you're gonna go here. You know? Oh, look, you know, it's like, people forget, you know? A lot of kids today growing up are too soft, you know? They don't understand. I'm like, oh, you told me to go kill myself in a video game. Okay, cool. How about that? All these people, they tell you to go kill yourself in a video game or go walk off a pier. Okay. Oh, you can't say that anymore. You know what I do? I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's funny. Do you remember the old school when someone insulted you? You just played with them back till they got salty? Like, bro. No. You know we say that now? They don't think we're serious. They go, well, you wouldn't have that in this day and age. Okay. Yeah, they do this quite frequently. You're good. Oh no, he's using the voice changer. Well, of course, some people are horrible. I wouldn't lie, those are like the first people I ever muted to use voice chat. I remember these days. You know you know actually why Rust... Okay, Theo, you know why Rust is more famous? The gameplay for it is shitty. The trolling for it is legendary. You're not famous for the other. I'm just saying. You... It's like Edward... It's like Edward... You know, no, it's like what Edward said. Edward doesn't have a competitive spirit. He just sits here, and it's like... I'm like, oh, you... Look, right? It's the job of the older... Look, it's the job of the older people to properly guide the younger generation to the best of their ability. Unfortunately, some fail that test. You know, I find it hilarious. No, you know what it is? You know what it is, right? If someone talks shit in the fighting game, it's just, I come from in like Division 2. Someone talks shit. You invite them to come show you their skills. If they can't show you their skills, you just gotta understand. Some people, you just gotta show them some days. I... So the issue with this build... Fuck. See, you have to figure out. So you have to have vigor. So the vigor you want to get back. See, I see what they're... I see what they want to do. They want you to keep up with the, use the stinger. Maybe the toxic skin. By the way, I like how the random people could just access a spirit realm, even though it should kill you half the time. Uh-huh. Hmm. Stand next to it and call it, okay. Stupid. Oh, fine. I am a dumbass. They don't. Fuck, I forgot to actually set this up. It's like... I'm like, what'd you do? You have to call for fucking help. I get it now. Hey, stupid. And the thing is, you have to reset this stupid thing up every... Ugh. That is annoying. Ow. Oh shit. I just love the whole point. I see why they want attack speed on stuff. Because of the problem with this slower. But good healing. I could easily see a full centipede build, though. This is annoying. It says just survive the ambush. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do. Retarded little thing. Okay. Because the goal, the main thing is, the spirit borns are supposed to only be able to exist so long. Because the idea is you interact with the spirit realm. You're interacting with the spirit realm. Much less deal. If you don't, so during the basically you subdue spirits or control them because you have very annoying. I mean, it's interesting how you can stay perpetually healthy. So every time you poison an enemy, you can gain 11% to your health. I'm wondering if the Spiritborn has the... what is it? If the Spiritborn has the aspect thing, very similar to enchanting. It's like sorcerers have an enchantment aspect. See, this is weird. You can still interact with it. This is the never know, but actually be a good one. They're getting closer to it. So you just embrace your fate as a Spiritborn. To be honest, it's very extremely different of a build. Feels like you use one ability and you're spamming one ability, like with Barbarian on a shout. So the issue itself, I find, with this class is you're just going to be doing your best to maintain vigor and spamming abilities. It's probably what you're going to have to do, but the question is ultimately how. Really? Hmm. Now, was that 10 minutes? Get you over there kill feeding for the win. Kill feeding. Nah, I saw that though. That was a pretty good shot on you though. Basically just sprays your head like, yeah. Like, yeah. Man though, that's actually pretty, like, tight burst right as you came through the door. Yeah. That person that had like the best play of the match or some shit. Hey, but hey, that's a good shot though. You know? Stop. I mean, probably you got killed at the first burst too. I mean, it just depends, really. Some were good, some were bad. But you gotta realize as well, I mean, some AMC, some older movie formats are good. But then you got bad ones. You can be like certain people, and like Sharknado. No. What? Totally fine. Totally. What's wrong with Sharknado? But the fact was designed to be a B movie, and just it seemed to live. You know it was designed to be total shit. Just like meant to be funny. I mean, that ragdoll physic. You just got like ragdolled all the way across. You got the one guy, then he got someone else got you. I mean, did you not take his UAV kill? Did you not see the guy that came up and killed you, or just what? Why did he shoot you? You stole his UAV kill so he gets salty and kills you? That sounds shitty. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Do they not get... Okay, is there no penalties in this game for team killing just to be an ass? Uh-huh. No, I mean, if you're jumping out the window someone's going out of, you deserve to be shot. No offense. I don't know about you. I mean, none of these people. I mean, none of these people played enough Counter-Strike back in the day. There was team killing, right? Because you knew you could shoot teammates. Well, CSGO gained more fame. CSGO gained a lot more fame than the... 'cause... Oh boy. Oh boy. At least my internet came back to being normal. I mean, yeah, you gotta think about it that way, shit. Ay. Well, man, well, I mean, it peaked. I mean, Veilguard peaked at 70,000 players. Then it dipped back. And then it's peaked back down to like 51,000 right now. Well, that's a fucking big bell curve and a fucking, like, thing. Oh, I can guarantee you right now that Steam discussion forum is salty as hell. Though it's gonna be funny, though, at least it's not as bad as Concord. Concord barely had like 400 people at launch. Even though I think it's like December, the Marvel MMO is going to, uh, like League of Legends, Marvel Rivals is, but that barely peaked high too. So, you really? I don't think so. They're either gonna go back to Overwatch or they're gonna go back to Smash Bros. I don't know. Supposedly, people keep saying that's the bee's knees. I'm like, well, they go. I mean, it's pretty much, it's not a hero shooter, but, like, you know, it just depends, really, if it's gonna be good. The sweats come out? No? This is where you need to relax, this is where you need to relax and go play, Now, how do you feel about Guilty Gear Strive? You ever played it? Have you played Guilty Gear Strive before? Then you just came back and did like fucking whatever. So so as expected, I love it here in the forum with Clown Awards. DEI here is to stay. MAGA should accept the loss and move on. And something that's right. The game's gonna be huge. LGBT once again. Yeah, it went from started at 70,000 people that went down to 56,000 people. No, for Dragon Age Veilguard. And all these people are over here fucking trying to act like they're winning. Yeah, don't really lose. Like, oh, let's go. Yeah, you go from oh. But yeah, aren't they supposed to come out with another final fight? Or what's the other one? I'll figure. Now, why aren't you trying to get all over that pro Marvel vs. Capcom circuit? You know, you school LG and that, you know. What is it, Marvel vs. Capcom? Really? Yeah. You mean that's the thing, but you gotta think about it, right? Like certain classic games. How do you feel about, shit, I got it again. Do you like games like Metal Slug and that stuff like that? Yeah, like Metal Slug, things of that nature. Did you like Gauntlet? Hmm. Yes. By the way, this is how you tell that a game is shit. So Eurogamer gave Veilguard 10 out of 10. Gaming Bible, which I've never heard of. CG Magazine gave it 10 out of 10. Xbox Era gave it 10 out of 10. Game Rant gave it 10 out of 10. Metro UK gave it 9 out of 10. IGN gave it 9 out of 10. I've never heard of even that. Like two websites. MMORPG gave it 8.8. Games Radar gave it 8. IGN France gave it a 7. Guardian gave it a 6. VG 24/7 gave it a 6. Game Pressure gave it a 6. Oh yeah. Oh god. You cannot tell me someone looked at Veilguard and actually gave that an honest 10 out of 10. Oh fuck no. Someone was paid. Unless you were... Okay, so Eurogamer, Xbox Era gave it a 10 out of 10. Like, 4 sites. You can't tell me someone wasn't paid for that. Or they have to be delusional. Look, I've shown normal people it, and they've said that's mid, and the dialogue is bad. That's norm. And you know, Theo, what's worse? The BioWare got off with the crash that was Anthem, and the crash that was, what was it? Anthem and, both Andromeda. They got lucky that people forgot about that. And bear in mind, it took Bethesda a long time to earn their respect back after Fallout 76. You know? And then you're just gonna piss it, BioWare's gonna piss it all away. And they even gave them, like, a pass for nerfing Miranda's ass in the Legendary Collection. If you know about that. No. Did you know they did that for like the Mass Effect? Okay, you never played Mass Effect, did you? Oh, you never played Mass Effect. So Mass Effect, they have this character that is bred for beauty, right? She's bred for beauty. Her father bred her as a trophy wife, right? She chose, like, either looks, desirable, breast size, ass size, everything. She chose to become a soldier, right? And, I guess... But in the game, the legendary version, they tried to uglify her. and they made her boobs smaller as well as her ass. But, bearing in mind, by the lore, she was bred to be a trophy wife for someone in power. Make that make sense, please. Modern day. Modern day. Oh yeah, by the way, the Lara Croft animated series fixed 20 years of mistake in Lara Croft. God damn it. That was an actual headline, by the way. They literally said, we have fixed it actually fixed 20 years of issues in Lara Croft. I'm like, God. How bad it is? Oh, you should. It's pretty bad. I mean... Yeah. It's Netflix, yeah. I mean, to be fair, probably not. No. Yeah, so you finally saw it. Told you it was pretty good. Okay, that's fine. You won't remember it. I mean, that's okay. Now, only if you could get good at, like, playing Destiny Crucible. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Frostwood, nah, bro. But you gotta look at, like, Battlefront 2 is funny. That's it. The game that I was thinking of that was released, it is on my to get list. It's Shadows of the Damned. What is it? What's the one game I want to say it? Who was the Asian, like, the guy from Bulletproof Monk. Oh god. He had like a PlayStation game where you like fought in a restaurant. God, I know you know it. Wasn't the Bruce Lee? No, wasn't it? I don't think it was a Jack. No, I'd actually... No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. I'll have to think of it. I swear it was PlayStation. I'm sure he ain't got to turn around and try to kill you later. He did, didn't he? He did! He tried! I told you sorry! He turned around and shot you to death. That's funny. Wow. I'll tell you that much. on Thorns, Dexterity, Life. I guess. It's just plus armor, but that's not. 104 more thorns. Okay. I am going to have to respect this character. I gotta figure it out, because, like, this build is gonna be weird. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Okay. Oh, so this is your passive, right? Choose your spirit as a sin and change at any time. Oh, so you can go double centipede. Could go double. It's you're casting the mobility. Oh, I'm gonna hit thorns, right? Jaguar, right? Every 15 time. So. Oh. And I guess this is the defensive. So I'm assuming, yeah, it's like in your passive. But if you turn it into eagle, like, doesn't it change if you poison though? I'm just gonna go double poison. Yes, again, I just had myself muted. Yeah. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I've determined? It's like all these people on YouTube, they like, look, I'm not saying I don't believe experts, but I learned enough never to take one creator at fucking face value and believe everything they do. Oh, so fuck right off. I have to get over there. You know, Theo, you gotta think about it. When you're dealing with people who want to make your life miserable, just remember, A, they're 10 times more miserable than you. And if they have to mess with you, just understand. I'm not saying that they're always right. If they make a valid point, acknowledge it. But most of the time, they won't make a valid point. They'll just... Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to be nice to you, and now you just want to be a dick? Congratulations. Jay is now sore. No, remember, no. Just remember, some people will. Look, you know when I see someone that I have never met before, I don't immediately hate them. I ask them questions. Just get to know them. I get to know. I get to know them. If you don't know me, good on your part. Good. Uh, no, it's you just got. Well, you. Well, oh, I didn't know that was your friend, but that's why actually I learned one lesson. I learned: stay out of other fucking. Okay, I tell my friends, stay out of my wars. Reasons. First off, friend and foe alike, right? I can generally defend myself. You know what I mean? And I don't want any blowback on you. You know? Especially if it's a shitstorm I start. So, you know, that's pretty fair, right? You know? That's how I view life. You know, true. I want to make the joke it's Halloween, and then I realize Froglet would have been streaming otherwise, but he says he doesn't work holidays on YouTube. Or like, huh? That's I don't know. I don't think a Halloween is a holiday. Well, Halloween is more a celebration of remembering the dead. But let's be real. It comes from the Irish tradition of the one day or All Hallows Eve, like the dead could walk the earth for one day a week, or a year. And then other people that you do, it comes from pagan tradition. So you take it for what it's worth, right? You gotta like, and these people are like, my whole thing's funny how Tony gets like, so what are you gonna do? You gotta do a scary stream? Nah, Tony, you know what you need to do? You need to stream your favorite game, Dragon Age Veilguard, on your shitty ass PlayStation that you call yourself a gamer. What? No, I want to take shots, but dude, like, he goes, but, and the other people are like, but we're gamers too. I'm like, okay. No, I'm sorry, I gotta pull your gaming cred. Bro, I bet, okay, I bet he even hasn't played, what is it? God, isn't it Bust a Move, the bubble game? Bust a Brood, yeah, right? Yeah. Brain Team played that shit in our old school arcade, man. Shit. No, but to him, he calls Speed Racer an anime. He calls Voltron an anime. What? Yeah, Theo, did you not know that? Fuck this man. Is that true or is that wrong? False? He said he said that they're totally okay. Right. Now, I could make the argument that early stuff like Ronin Warriors, but that was actually an anime. Yeah. What? But Ronin Warrior. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. On speed run. Okay. Maybe. You could. It's like you could call Astro Boy very early. And what's a getter? What is it called? Getter robot? What do you call, what is it? Getter robot? The one with a giant robot? You know. No, it wasn't Voltron. Robot Wars or... Oh god, I know the image. I want to say it was called Getter Robot or something. Very... I'll look it up when I'm not dying in a second. But nah, it's kind of like a really old one. And it's like a giant robot in it. Very old and it's been readapted. It's not Gundam. But you forget how long Gundam's been around. Now, do you know of Battleship Yamato? You've never heard of Battleship Yamato? What about Escaflowne? Yeah, Getter Robot. That's what it was called. No, the one I was thinking of. 1974. With the robots. Giant robots that battled people. Getter Robot. Man, there's... Now, I figure, why aren't you all over that for Farron? You should be all over that for Farron, you know? But to be fair, though, but then again, I remember watching, like, Escaflowne on, like, anime thing on television. It wasn't Toonami. Yeah, Akira's that weird one that was like... It's like everyone's first, like, Edward hates, like, Akira, but, like, it is actually body horror, but it's also really dark as well. But bear in mind, they, like, people like TJ on Tony's shit go, oh, we don't know anime, but I know JoJo, and I know Fist of North Star. Yeah, I know why you know JoJo. because you probably had one hand down your pants to them. But, nah, I could never get into JoJo. I never could. Now, I did laugh at Late Night Toonami with Boba Bo. I know you know that one. Bo. Yes. Yeah, I know you've heard of it. He beat people with his mustache hair. Or his nose hairs. And had a giant starfish. Really. With a big giant starfish. Very horrible, by the way. And I will never recommend to you the never watch the live adaptation of Tokyo Ghoul. And unless you want... Yes, that's way up there. Now, what about Spice and Wolf? You never watched it? You should watch it, though. Did you watch, Jesus. There's actually, when you saw it, like, it wasn't on, because I remember watching a lot of stuff on G4. God, what was the other? Now, you know what's really still fucked up to this day? Have you ever seen Serial Experiment Lane? Well, that's an interesting one. Yeah, there's like seriously like shows when they showed it on Toonami. Not it wasn't Toonami. You had to have the old G4 TV. Like I remember the series. It was like called like Phantom of the Inferno. Phantom of Inferno. It. But then again, one of my favorite though is actually one of my favorites to this day is still like, even though I like Witch Hunter Robin, I like Spice and Wolf. It's still pretty good. Really? But you don't realize, though, the same guy that did Neon Genesis for years, even though he decided finally on, like, the end, how to end it, is what he did. Have you ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Okay, you need to put that on your list. You're such a helpful teammate. Huh. But you know you're going to be all over that Gladiator 2 that comes out soon. I don't even watch Gladiator 2. I don't think it's going to be good. Okay, right. Denzel's going to be a freed slave, basically, that train... He's going to be a freed slave that trains another gladiator to kill another emperor, who's, like, supposed to be the son of the one killed in the prior. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the difference. It's like you got Morgan Freeman, which is also the based black guy no one likes either. Oh yeah, Schindler's List was more of the other. People don't realize it was based on more and very close to the actual work. Not like... Jesus. It's like... just... Yeah. It's not about, it's like, the problem, it's easy. It's easy to deal with the woke people or the activists. You just gotta show them reality at some point. It's kind of like, you gotta understand, only a fucking person who truly has like a sub 80 IQ would say Kamala Harris is going to win. Now, do I think like Trump has a clear... Oh god, if it ain't well, if you're gonna say in Oregon where they're setting fire to ballot boxes. By the way. Totally not. Oh, you don't know about that? And so, weirdos in Oregon are setting fire to ballot boxes. Well, yeah, they care about democracy. That is doing that. Don't you live in Ohio so you would know? I'll be honest with you. You think you're gonna get like, yeah, understand? You think all these people are like, oh, we'll get like whatever. Like, I think I've said this before to people. Like, go take your feminist activism and go to the country you think is the greatest. Tell me how long you last. You know? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Take that feminism over there. See how long you last. See how long. It's got like you'll last yeah. You know, it's nothing against you, you know. Nothing against those cultures. Just a little bit of honesty goes a long way. I mean, oh yeah, my. You know why? You know why Africa is called the Dark Continent? Because because they keep their civilization in the equivalent of a dark age. People go over there, build them fucking plumbing. Those motherfuckers will rip it up in a whole thing. They don't know how to be civilized. In parts. You know what I mean? They have no concept of it. And you're gonna tell me? Because you know how many aid organizations over the years we have sent money to Africa? And that place still, they're like, we can't get running water. Well, shit. What did you do with the pipes that you were given? Oh, you sold them or some shit? For real. That's what they fucking do! That's actually what they... Yeah, like you got like the more normal ones that know how to function, basically. Mm. They try. Yep, as much as you humanly possibly can. I mean... But you gotta understand, right? Any kind of culture that just keeps themselves backwards for no reason is weird. They also... They just, it's lit. Well, yeah, no, that was the EPA dumping fucking chemicals. They go, well, true, and that's one of those things. Just feel bad though. Hey, hey, but just remember though, you live in the same state as Bob from Organized Chaos. Bob of Organized Chaos fame. Now it makes you feel bad. I know. I know. I know, you just don't think of it. That's funny if you think like famous Ohioans. Understandable. It's just reasons. Yeah, it's probably that's the time you decide to restart it. You gotta understand, like half of people are just weird at times. Like famous Ohio, like nah, bro. It's like it's kind of like as I make fun of Australians, but not all Australians are bad people. You know. Oh, I just funny. I find it. I just run into a lot of bad Australians. I mean, I make fun of Canadians the same way. You know. The problem is why Americans make fun of Canadians is because they're stupid. Well, it's actually the problem is. Okay, no, actually, the reason. Okay, the idea is Canada is what they they went down the progressive rabbit hole, in the socialist rabbit hole before we did, and they're just further along. That even their most conservative politician is still far liberal. That's how far the rabbit hole is for them. So no, okay, remember, you can always spot a Canadian because they talk out of the sides of their mouths. Well, the big ones, that's actually why they go, Ike, are you an American? You were born in Canada. And also, Canada is only, when you go there, it isn't an actual place. It's in 8-bit animation, or 16-bit side animation. Did you not know that? That's actually in the show. They make that. Yeah, they South Park. And again, they all make fun of. They make fun of anybody and everybody. But let's be clear. The problem is Canada really could have turned its case around. Like, I'll be very honest. If Kamala gets in, Our nation is fucked. Good job. We ain't gonna be in a good shape. But I have good. It's gonna be one of those weird election nights. Very long. So you're playing like the team COD one, where there's like limited respawns, or it's objective? Uh, hmm. Is that as you should do? Never gotten rooms in here before. Huh. What the fuck? Goblin? Okay, I like the double poison round. Actually feels better. May not be the best, but I guarantee I could come up with a build. Right, thank you. Ah. Ooh. And then what? Great Basin. Huh? Fuck, really? I need a way to have vigor constantly. Now, the question is how quickly can I kill this thing? Before it kills me. So, a lot of what people, they're mixing the, aspects. But, I would be careful. Oh god, the year. Really, phone? Really? But yeah. But the idea is you're gonna keep spamming attacks. That's actually... I could definitely see this working, but... Oh. Really? Shit. Means I gotta do 2 extractions. Not good. I might as well take all of these and just extract it, because... I will say this, if your screen's going, when is it going black screen? Loading screen or in the thing? When's it doing it? But you don't block me, I don't understand. I mean, you blocked yourself. What do you mean? I mean, you kind of like. I don't know. My whole deal is I deal with someone and they like to not talk or whatever, but I don't take it to offense if they don't want to. But this whole thing of like, bruh, I like this. I have this uncertainty. It's not as much your. It's like, and the person's like, well, you want demand attention. I'm like, okay. I'm available and I tell you when I'm available, but you don't get back to me? You gotta think about it. Wait till she throws at you. She goes, but I like you and I wouldn't do anything. But then she starts throwing other weird signs like, oh. I'm sure, what? You block? I don't know how. I didn't block you. I didn't block. I mean, you gotta look at it the one way. You know? Oh, yeah. I'm so curious on the aesthetics. I'm guessing tomorrow you just, like, you have stuff you have to do, or your job's like. Understandable, I know how that feels. Hi. Jesus. I mean... let's see... Levels... I don't know, this looks like where you spend a lot. 2 seconds, 6 seconds, maybe that's a 1. 3. You'd increase your vigor by 30. Yeah, I gotta do some research into this build here, because this is going to be interesting. Because this, like, all depending on what you're doing, as you come down here. Guess you can have Jaguar and Centipede, right? So... I wonder if you split it up and it actually works. But you can only have one ult. Either works for that or that. Hold on. What happens down here? 3% life per second heals. Now I need to actually look into this build and see what it is, because a lot of this, I may wind up respecking this. I might wind up changing this entirely. The Spiritborn looks very weird. So it works, right? So making them vulnerable, increase for 45, heal 2%. Guess. After making the enemy vulnerable. But that is also, your critical strikes will cause your poisoning enemy to burst, dealing 100% total, poisoning them instantly, and then the surrounding. So the critical bonus, I guess it's if you're critical striking, same every 3 consecutive. After the 3rd cast or potency, 3rd consecutive, and then yeah, I just gotta look at that, because that is a weird one. Like, this class is such a... This doesn't work. Potency skills. Yeah. But I think Sunday or Monday. I have to do division, because I need to check it. I've actually looked into that. Changes in division. But here, it's just I've been needing this leveled. To be honest, this is just a weird-ass character, really. I feel like you're gonna lean towards... The poison's good, though. And then poison's really defensive. But yeah, division, so... So that's like a 30% block chance, standing still while being blocking. Thorns while you have a barrier. Yeah. I don't know, unless you're thinking blocking creates a barrier. Which, I mean, granted, it all depends the route. It depends the route you're gonna go, though. Because if you go to the route, Quill Volley's the one everyone does. So, I mean, then you get into Paragons. But then again, I'm gonna experiment before I get up there. Anyway. Then again, I might just take tomorrow off or stream it. Like, Division 2's update, and I gotta explore it as well, because apparently, I don't know if it's a daily run. It's a big change over there I've seen. I just gotta go look at, like, what's been going on in that place, because that update, outside of the changes in guns, actually is bigger. Chance to dodge. You get 4% increase while unhindered. Yeah, see, this seems like the class that... So that can be centipede too. Yeah, but no. I have to get the look at this. So. Into Edwards. Have a good night, though. Look at this, though. But this is totally a different build. Like, cost 3% more vigor, but do more 5. Assuming casting a core regenerate 5. Oh yeah, vigor generation. Okay, so velocity, which means you're always moving. Okay, I'm just going to do some research on this build, because this build is entirely different. Depending on your aspects, though. We'll catch people tomorrow, or, I don't know. Division is going to have to. I'll have to go in and look. New season is Basically, what happens is Theo has survived, surprisingly. And we have to hunt him down, so... Who knows? Anyways, catch people another day or Sunday? Yeah, who knows? See how that works. Yeah, but Spiritborn I've been meaning to start, but a lot of the Nightmare Dungeon grinding is just weird. Man, this is an interesting class, though. I can see why there's a variance in it. But I am tired as well. It is midnight. So I will catch people tomorrow. What is up on my disc? My OBS. Is my OBS screwed up? Hold on a sec. I wonder if my OBS is screwed up. It looks like it froze. Oh, that is bad. Hold on a sec. Okay. That is an odd thing in OBS. Okay, so it says auto stop. Okay, I am very sure. I'm just gonna hope it closes. Anyway, it should be tomorrow. Oh boy. Auto stop, I guess. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop.